All right. Next cooking stream. I don't really like to do cooking streams. This is like kind of fucking Wonka W. I have to be very selective with how much can be seen. That's the problem. Freshies, my G. Hey, well done. Well done. Guys, make sure you guys are following Freshies. He ate eggs. And he learned how to cook very hard boiled eggs. Well done, Freshies. I hope you guys had a lovely time. I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that. But like, Cody die on every hill. Freshies had to die on this hill. He had to. What about liquefied fart? That is not a texture problem. That is not a texture problem. Today we're going to be doing some all the Mons. And hopefully we find a shiny, because I don't get to end the stream until we find the shiny. So that's going to be that's something. I'm going to get rid of this, because I don't know if that's genuinely doing anything positive for me. I don't think that's doing anything positive for me. All the mums? No, 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 no. Do we know what the raider post-claim block? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, hold up. Chat. I placed a dread lamp, I think, in the wall somewhere. And the raider claim. No, there it is. There it is. There it is. That's good. That's good. So, we had some problems today, actually. We had some problems today. And I'll go through those in a little bit. I'll go through those. I'm gonna get rid of the dread lamp. I don't see it having a benefit at the moment. If we're around the base, genuinely, I don't care if Mons spawn here. Whatever. We'll deal with them. It's gonna be annoying, but we'll deal with them. It just is what it is. I don't want to get baited with these fucking shinies anymore. It's wearing me down. Also, every time we're at the base and we lose a shiny, it is just -1 potential shiny and minus however many hours we stay here. Oh, there's so many issues. So yesterday I wrongly assumed that when I was crafting, right, I said that crafting these out of the sophisticated controller was fucking my like fucking the server, right? That was incorrect. Everything was fucking the server. Now there is a little bit of a noticeable one. Ready? Oh, 3, 2, 1, click. Take a look how long that took. That's a little bit. 3, 2, 1, click. That's a little bit less. And the reason there is that's not in a compacting drawer. So I have a feeling the compacting drawer recipes are a little bit of a bog to the server, but not like a massive one. It was way worse before. I literally timed out when I did that earlier. Takes as long as you in bed, about 2 seconds. That's fair. So how I alleviated that is instead of being able to access, also this thing literally corrupted overnight. I left the game on and this thing corrupted overnight. I did leave the game on. Now I do not have these being able to be interfaced from the system, same as my TM. So if I look for like simple TMs, right, they're not going to be in the system. Okay, they're going straight in to the TM, and then this is set to insert only. Fab's going to have to do this at her base. No way you added the tags cooking, educational, and American. Well, I didn't want to fool people into thinking this was Australian cuisine. I didn't want to fool people into thinking eating a fucking egg with a shell on was Australian cuisine. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. So yeah, my main system will no longer be able to see these. And then I have like a separate system to see these. And I got to put a system down to see the TMs. But yeah, that drastically, I think the one that really hurt performance was the TM machine. I think that was the one that really hurt performance. And now, as I said, this thing literally corrupted overnight. I left my computer on, I left the server on, and this thing corrupted overnight, and now you can see that there's 0 items in there. I lost any item that was in my armory cabinet. So that's something. I think it was all the TMs that I was putting in there, because, like, what the fuck are these? I don't know what these are. I was putting all the TMs from our farming in there, and any TM that didn't go into my TM machine because it was full, right, would go into this, and I think that like bricked it. Should have added excellent. That's fair. How you doing, Mishka? TMs are going into the armory, so yes, you remember how I told you your priorities are all fucked up, fab? Because you didn't copy my priorities. Your TM machine needs to be your #1 priority. Next up needs to be your gem case, and then last but not least is your armory cabinet. You need to make sure this is higher priority than your drives, but lower than your TM machine and gem case. Because this is the last thing that they go to. Right? This is the last thing that they go to. Correct. And higher than all of that, I would say, or higher than drives, would be your sophisticated storage. If you properly filter all your sophisticated, like, barrels and stuff, right, then your sophisticated can be your highest and nothing's wrong. That's also fine. I don't think you have a problem with that. And yeah, and then what's happening is because the TMs do go into the armory cabinet, I have a tag export bus deleting TMs from this juicer. Actually, it should also be or simple TMs TR items. And now that'll get rid of any TRs and TMs that go into the armory cabinet. I can help you sort that one out after. Yeah, so insert only, fab. You see that I have one storage bus here and one storage bus here. Okay. You gotta follow now, okay? Alright. What was that writing stuff? I'll help you sort this out at some point. This is like a little bit more complex, and I'll teach you that when it comes to it. It is kind of game breaking. I think that's how my shit corrupted. But once you set up your armory cabinet, I'll sort it out. She could have been on this whole time. I don't know if she knew the server was on. But anyway, there's 2 storage buses on this armory cabinet, and there's 2 on the gem case. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, write those down, fab, and you're going to stick them in a tag export bus in the whitelist into a trash can from your armory cabinet only, essentially. Just write them down and copy and paste them somewhere. But what's happening here, fab? All right, when I go to my main system, right, and I go to put in, we'll sort that out after. And I go to put in, like, gems. What will happen is you try to look for those gems, you won't be able to see them. Because they go into this, and this is only on insert, so it can't see the contents of it. It can push into it. Don't worry about that. I'll help you with that later, fab. Pay attention to this. I told you I'll help you with that later. Right? You send that from your main system, insert only, and then insert only in your TM machine. Right? And then you have, on the other side of the cabinet and the gem case, you have another storage bus that's not connected to your system. Okay? With its own little terminal. Not all of them. Just the one for the gem case, armory, and TM machine. And then you have your own little system just for this. Just for this. Because having these interfaced, I think it mostly is a TM machine. But like if I do this, wait, watch this. I'll show you guys the difference. I'll show you guys the difference. I will lag out the server. But like I'm going to click this. See how responsive it was? It was very responsive. Very responsive. I'll show you the difference, Fab, so you know why we're doing it. Okay. Now you know why we're doing it. Ready? I clicked it. I've stopped clicking. You see the difference? Do you see the difference? It's giga night and day. Okay, it's still going, by the way. I'm still waiting for it. That might be done. Yeah, that's done now. Okay, huge difference. Do not have these on insert extract. Just on insert only. When connected to your main system. Now, the ones that are connected to the other side on its own little system, like this is not connected to my shit at all. This is fine because you're only ever going to use this when you want to see those specific items. It's a little bit of a hassle, but it is what it is. I think it's probably just a TM machine. I think it's probably just a TM machine. It might be. If it is, nah, it's not the TM machine. It might be the armory, it might be the gem case. Actually, I guess we'll figure this out with you here. I gotta wait for this. Alright, it's done. Maybe it is the armory. Ideally... Oh, sorry. Is that the wrong one? Ideally... Wait. What did I just do? Oh, it might just be the TM machine. Wait, hold up. That was just a TM machine. That was just a TM machine. Sorry. Let's have a look. Can we do the armory and the gem case? It's literally just a TM machine. Yeah, don't have this thing on insert extract. And the tag is to get rid of any TMs that overflow into this. I would do that. So you tag export out of this into a bin. Just those things. And it just gets rid of the excess. That works well. That works well. Yeah, okay. So it's just a TM machine. The TM machine's just giga fucked. The thing with the TM machine is you also don't really need to you don't really need to IO it with AE2 because you have the TR cases. You can search for like foul play. You can search in the TR cases. You can search in the TM machine. So it already has its own searchable GUI. Doesn't really matter that it's not connected. The only thing that matters is that we do automatically send all of our TMs into it. And then the excess goes into the armory cabinet and goes straight into a bin. I might not even add another interface. I can just right click the blocks. You don't need to add another interface for these things. Okay. For this one, but you will need to add another storage bus for this one. You will need to add another storage bus for this one. Actually, let's just simplify things and say you should, yes. Storage bus immediately into a tag export, immediately into a bin. With the tags. That's it. The rest you can leave unchanged, except for the TM machine, which will turn onto insert only. Educational stream today, chat. The TM machine is fucked. The TM machine is so fucked. Crafting is so much more responsive. Yes, the armory needs two. One for your main system and one for the export bus system. The export bus system is its own little system. Otherwise, you'll be exporting like anything out there, potentially. That's just the safest way to do it. It's like a added redundancy to make sure that this thing doesn't get full for no reason. Cool. Why do I need the interface? There's not a single interface in this whole setup here. There's not a single interface. I don't know where you just started pulling out the word interface, to be honest. The screen? The terminal? You don't. You don't. The terminal doesn't matter because you're going to leave these on input, output. Because the TM machine's the only problem. But it will make it a little bit easier if you put a TM machine, if you put the thing here, you'd be able to actually see what is in your armory cabinet. So you can get a sense of it. You don't have to. Yeah, you can keep it exposed, or these TR cases literally access that same TM machine. So you never ever have to look at that TM machine. You can just look in your TR case and your TM case that you carry around with you. Yeah. It's like player storage. It's player bound, basically. Still doesn't change the fact, chat, that this fucking thing overflowed at some point and then just bricked the whole storage of it. So I lost whatever was in there. Now, it's a good thing, like, most of my stuff I keep in here. Most of my tools. But any tool that I didn't have in here would have got voided. Which is what? Like, nothing. Nothing. Anything that was in here got voided, though. Oh, it even is more responsive if we don't connect the TM machine. Like scrolling. TM machine really is the devil. So today, number one, obviously we want to get a shiny at some point. But number two, I think we do want to see unobtainium bees by the end of the day. That is the goal. That is the goal. I cleaned up a bit back here as well. I got rid of all the inscribers and patent providers that we had sitting back there. So that's good. And apart from that, I did nothing else. I was just while I was vibing, waiting for the egg. Literally while I was waiting for egg. Yeah. I think these are tidying themselves right now. Pretty sure these are tidying. And that was what I was gonna do. I was gonna put Control H on, or F3H. Off we go shiny hunting? No. I don't know. We gotta sort out this at some point. Like, do I want all of this random fucking shit in here? No, obviously, right? There would be a time where we sort out that armory cabinet and have it actually in a capacity that's not fucked up. No, Imperial B, you're not happening. Oh, we can also go see the bee area. What are the plans? Bees, fab, bees. This is what's happening over here, chat. We have 9,500 draconic dust. It would be more if the server didn't die. You know, a bunch of honey bottles. Can we automatically turn this into honey blocks? Because we want these royal jelly, right? I think I know what we do. We make a formulaic assembler. Right, we make the formulaic assembler. We stick you here. Enable pick block. Craft if missing. Oh, that's fucking insane. fucking insane. Can you show Fab's base? Yes, we can, Mishka. Don't do that. It's awful. Fab doesn't have anything there. We're gonna have to get a hopper. And that's just gonna hopper itself. We need to get not this hopper. We need to get the better hopper. Bless you. We'll show you hers in a sec. That's not what we want to do. Fantastic. Look at this. Very simple too. Formula. Crafting formula. Let's make this. Basically, this is a super simple setup to recycle all of these bottles. Encode the formula. Auto mode. And then input and output. Auto eject is on. Oh, fuck. Let's not do auto eject. Let's not do auto eject. Let's just do a router. Actually, we can just do pullers because we already have a router. I don't know why I don't have this fucking set up. What? Oh, you don't have any energy coming in the top? That's fine. Yeah, we might have to do some work on the base at some point, like my base. Because it's getting kind of, you know. You know, chat. Less than ideal that it's sat here like this. Also, the fucking draw system. That draw system makes me cry. That draw system can make a grown man cry, chat. This is a lawn base with extra steps. Yes, but I wanted to organize the lawn, you know? Is that fine? Surely that's understandable. Alright, puller is going to pull from the... What? You can't pull from this block? Dude, that's so weird. I've never had a block that's like... doesn't allow you to interface with it. What am I doing? Needs to be a chest, doesn't it? That's so strange. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. Don't let Dolo see that one. Don't let Dolo see that one. You know, this is gonna have to be its own router. Because if it's not its own router, it's going to gum up that system there. And in here, we'll put honey blocks, whitelist. Right, and then auto mode on. And then this one will be for blacklisting honey blocks. Okay. Where the fuck are these going? Is it just too slow? It might just be too slow. fuck? Dude, every time I fuck something up, we talked about what's going on? Oh, okay, it is actually working. Never mind. Being weird. Every time I fuck something up, Dolos happens to be here about the thing that we're talking about and not fucking up. Classic. It's a fucking classic, chat. Energy in from the top. Why is the energy not coming in? Oh, because you don't auto pull. I don't think the flux accessor auto pulls. So we're gonna stick you here. And we're gonna have to grab a universal. Is Fab making a coffee or a tea? Chad, you guys know? Dude, I might be a fucking moron. Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Another bun? Nah, that's the last one, Chills. Yeah. What do you mean no, motherfucker? What does she mean no? I reckon we can put one speed upgrade in this thing. Yeah, now I could actually remove the energy cable. But I mean, technically this is just a Fluix cable is nature's energy cable, right? Would this work? What am I doing? What am I doing? Trying to scroll off of it? Fucking idiot. Yeah, it will actually work. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. I hate that they have energy in this items config at all. Is that just for the redstone slot? It is, isn't it? I hate this, bro. I hate this slot. Slot for like batteries. Piping in item batteries. Yeah, it's just a redstone slot. I never realized that was what that slot was for, but it makes sense. Now is this barrel here? Where is the barrel that stores empty bottles? You do have a void. So I think I'll just send it back into the system. The empty bottles. Right, if I just send this into this, I can't access the bottom of this. Wasn't there like a cheat code to doing this? To like access the bottom of this thing? Or am I actually gonna have to packing tape move that shit for a second? My packing tape got deleted. I think I have to packing tape it. The cheat code is Cole SFM. Buddy. I guess you can't. I guess you can't at all. That is fair. We'll have to use an interface then. I'm not using SFM, you know I'm not. There we go. And then that's just gonna put the fucking glass bottles back in the system. Did they change the like speed of routers at some point? Is like routers nerfed in this? Does anyone happen to know? Why are you staring at me? Cold milk, please. I'm warm. But I'm warm. Alright. That looks like it keeps up. That looks like it keeps up. How you doing, Evilness? What's going on, dude? I hope you're well today. So this is just making infinite honey jelly. And using all the... That can go. That can go. Using all the honey bottles that we're generating from these. Which is just fucking perfect. Fantastic. Anytime we need honey jelly, we're actually going to have it. honey bottles, it'll pull the honey bottles out of this and not out of the system, which is good, which means on the system side, we'll always have an amount of honey bottles in the system. And on this side, we'll always have an amount of honey jelly coming in. This is really good. Now, wax. What can we do with wax? This is how we make our center planks. Actually, we can make... Yo, Dolos. You're the one pining for the modular bees. How big of a increase are we going to see from modular bees? Is it like the difference between the alveary and apiaries? Is that how big of a difference we're talking? Like huge, right? Been quite busy with work stuff recently. Came across unforeseen issues with the project I've been working on for months at the right at the finish line, so that sucked. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, brother. I hope it finds its way to being alleviated, dude. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. Never a good thing. You don't have any configurable items. I don't know what I just pressed. See? Fuck you. Open first storage terminal. Nope. That's probably fine, right? I don't know what that's for. How do we universal, no, what would it be called? Category AE2 things applied. I don't think it's in applied energistics, is it? Oh, it is. Thank you. It is very small. Uh-huh. I don't think there's a crafting terminal one. Is it just going to be this? Is it just going to be that? Oh, okay, cool. Pretty big difference, but first you want a good bee stock anyway, very high productivity and metaternal since there is daylight night and in your dimension. No, we're in the nether. We're in the end now. You said there's no daylight. Right. We're in the end. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. That's good, dude. Hey, Godspeed, brother. I hope it goes well. Genuinely, I hope it goes well. Why are there honey blocks in here? A good question. We did cook, though, chat. We did cook. This system's really free. Yeah, we did move. So bee stock. So let's have a look at productive bees. Which means we're gonna need like inoculators and shit, right? Gene indexer, I imagine. Catcher, probably not. Honey generator. Productive metalworks. Bees. Let's have a look at this. Bee extractor? Oh, okay, so all of this shit is in modular. Maybe. Get yourself a bee catcher, a zombie that can beat up a little... a zombie that you can beat up a little, and a bee helmet to farm the kamikaze bees. Oh, okay. Yeah. What do we use to carry, mobs? Imprisonment? I don't want to start that. Lead? End the lead, I think. Flimsy. You need to squish a lot of kamikaze to get 100%. Okay. Oh yeah, we now have a keybind. It's gonna take me a while to get used to using that fucking keybind, isn't it? What's your problem? Infusion criteria not met. Which one is the problem here? Quanta. Kamikaze bees. Yeah, he needs kamikaze bees. Alright, so we're gonna go find ourselves a zombie. Shouldn't be too hard. Actually, I know where to go. In that fucking cave over here. Be somewhere here, right? Is it up? The fuck is this cave? Chat, it's like right here, isn't it? Ah. Found it. You just want something that can hit me. You don't have a bee catcher? Well, I'm gonna go do this in the end. So I'm gonna end the lead the zombie. We're starting with one step first. Step by step. I don't want that thing. I just want a regular zombie. Where the fuck are the zombies at, bro? Oh my god, we have... We have mega torches. Whatever, you're good enough. No reason to not choose... there is kind of a reason not to choose a spider. No, we'll just stick him in a hole. No, he's kind of annoying. So much easier to trap a... Ooh! So much easier to trap a zombie. I'm gonna catch his Stratagon. Not a good Pokemon, but rare nonetheless. I think that literally spawned. The kamikaze bear. Also have this here. You should stay here, bro. I would love to come back for you. It spawns on any player damage, like standing on a campfire, but you can get beat up. But getting beat up by a zombie is funnier. We'll do nature's way. We'll do the getting beat up by a zombie. If you think it'll be funnier, bro, you want to see me get, like, railed? Sure. Let's get railed. How you doing, Adia? Hello! Haven't played all the mods. How Cobblemon coded is it? Generally avoided Pokemon packs because I always feel like there's way too much focus on the Pokemon and not enough focus on it being a Minecraft mod pack. Well, to be honest, I think the recipes for the balls and I think like the recipes for the Cobblemon stuff is pretty well done. I will say it's very mod focused. If that's your concern, you might enjoy it for that part. You can get away with like doing fuck all Cobblemon stuff. Like I'm not doing shit right now. But I am doing stuff to hopefully be able to get bowls a little bit better, I guess. So I guess it depends on what you're looking for. It's very mod focused for bowls, yeah. And you gotta like it for that reason, I think. Do you hit me through the block? You gotta be shitting me. Alright, bee catcher. Gonna just assume you need some fucking cages. Very good. And I want a way to not get flung backwards. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put a trapdoor. And then we're just going to put glass behind me. That didn't work at all. That didn't work at all how I thought it was gonna go. So we need to make it so the kamikaze bees don't actually attack. Can we put speed upgrades? Filters. How'd the egg go? Crunchy. Very crunchy. How you doing, Cass? Now, how do we stop him from getting killed here? Let me think about this. To make it so the bees spawn on me and don't go through. Let me think about this. Started an online course a year ago. They got lazy, didn't do it, and now it closes in 2 days. I have to do 8 modules, write 3 papers, do 2 discussions, and study for a test or for Thursday. Well, that's a problem. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. Now, good luck, brother. I hope it goes well. I do hope it goes well. How do we want to do this? The kamikaze bees are really small. We don't want them in there, but we want the zombie to be able to hit me. And it can't hit me through corners. I thought they could. Could give him unobtainium armor. I could give him unobtainium armor. Feel like he'll still die though. Is there not a way for him to hit me through corners, or have they patched that entirely? Have they just changed that entirely? That's no longer a thing. Oh, let's go to my cave. If you didn't have a bow, you'd be perfect. We need a, maybe an apotheosis boss that doesn't do too much damage. Try you again. We'll try you one more time. Now, there used to be, like, through one of the corners you'd be able to get hit, right? It's some British thing, Fab, who knows? They fixed that eons ago. So giving it juicy armor is probably the only capacity that we have. Honey. Honey. Wait, they can aggro through a honey block. They can aggro through 2 honey blocks. Oh, you're so smart. Oh. Bees can go through a honey block. Just drop harming potions? No, that'll kill the bees. Harming potions will kill the bees. Stasis chamber. Ooh, yeah, I fuck with that. Yeah, I fuck with that. Maybe we'll try to find something before we do the stasis chamber. Bless you. Alright, what if Dolos is right and we just skip the zombie altogether? Alright, that works, so fuck it. Unless he hit me. He might have hit me. Oh, he might have hit me. Yeah, it looks like they fixed the cheese. The damage has to come from a mob. Oh, it's a good idea, Chloe. I'm not gonna say it's not. It's a great idea, but the problem with it is I then have to do fucking a whole bunch of fucking glorp, right, to get there. If you piston block into your feet, you stand one block up, they might not be able to reach the zombie. I think we just do the stasis chamber. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We're gonna do the stasis chamber because we're unfortunately gonna need that. Right? Can we agree? We're probably gonna... Wait, no, but the kamikaze dies. Wait, no, that doesn't fix the kamikaze issue. Wait! Yes, it does. Because we're not stasis chambering the zombie. We're stasis chambering the kamikaze. Like, I'll stand in the block that's stasis chambered. If this makes sense. Because what the stasis chamber does, chat, stasis chamber from Industrial Foregoing, what it does is it heals and keeps in place the mob that's above it. Okay, so if I put a stasis chamber there, the zombie wouldn't be able to move. Which means it also wouldn't be able to attack me. But if I put it here, I wouldn't be able to move. And if the bee comes into the line of sight of the stasis chamber, the bee wouldn't be able to move either. Not the zombie. The zombie needs to attack me. We can't stasis the zombie. But that's perfect. Because then that locks the bees. Very good. How are you going to get out of the stasis chamber? I'm going to set it to redstone mode. And I'm going to have a lever. And I'm going to turn the lever on or off. Right. It doesn't affect flight. It does. Just not like not infinitely. Like, I'll be able to move inches at a time. Alright. Now, unfortunately... Wait, we don't have Ghost. It's how I escaped it. It's like a little bit affected. Because it's slowness, right? It like kind of keeps you stuck for a second, but then like doesn't stick you. Because when we were using it to build the warden one, we would like, or the chicken one, we'd move a little bit. Very little bit. But yeah, like, we can get out. And that's the most important part. Why'd I come here? I heard another one. Show yourself, you fucking coward. Dude, I can't believe he ate the egg. Chav, you missed the earlier part of the stream. Freshies wanted to die on the hill that texture doesn't change food. So to die on that hill, he ate an egg with the shell on. Boiled egg with the shell. And he said it was fine. It was, no, he said it was better. So technically he lied. The texture made it better. But he did eat the fucking egg. Dude, knowing that that's what they gotta work with every day, you do gotta feel for him. Hi, Urapal. Yeah, he's been dying on that hill for months. I respect the idea that he ate the egg. I do. That is incredibly stubborn. I gotta respect that. Alright, let's set some fucking recipes for this thing. Do we need to? Yeah, maybe. Not for this. We didn't really need to set that. He already proved himself wrong by bitching about Runny Oak. Yes, he did. The irony of that is lost on him, which is funny. But commendable actions eating the egg. It's commendable to eat the egg. I would not have. I would not have. Now we need pink slime, which is a mob slaughter factory. How are you doing today, Orapal? What is this made in that this takes so long? Oh my god, it's a centrifuge. Hear me out, I'm listening. We need to upgrade that. Getting a little bit of a cold. You're in fucking Norway, I would hope it's cold. Are you having a good time though? Next week, I know watch TikTok, you give me VIP. I don't know I don't know how that works for me. What do I get from you not watching TikTok? How are you going to watch my clips that I upload on TikTok? All the time, chat. All the time I'm posting on the TikTokies. Fab should hydrate for the bit. You could have just done a hydrate. Now, I have a feeling this thing's supposed to get more if you do like babies, right? I kind of can't do baby pigs. Otherwise, they'll go through the wall. Whoops. What pig void are you making? I'm getting pink slime. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Fuck, I got meat. Chat, how do I get rid of the meat? What? You only give me one bucket at a fucking time. You like pink slime, tastage? Really? But he's gonna die on... Oh, I'm literally taking it out. I'm putting it in and taking it out. Oh, I forgot that this is a tier 3. Going out for dinner tomorrow is a kind of birthday dinner for me and my brother. For me, my brother, and my mum. Wait, what? Do you all have the same birthday? Wait. What? No, you don't. That's some Norwegian efficiency. Holy shit. That is true efficiency. Latex processing units. Let's make one of these. Oh, 130065506. My bad. Now we gotta send latex into this thing, which means we need the extractor or tree at foregoing tree extractor. Is that the thing? Fluid extractor. It's just context clues. And how silly are you gonna feel when Oropal says we share like a same birthday week, so we're all gonna have our birthdays together? How silly are you gonna feel? Yeah, then I just feel silly. Damn right. Why am I going up top? We have this now. Alright. So, unfortunately... Fab! I want my fucking apology in the mail, pal. I want my apology in the mail. We have a closed birthday. I had mine 2 weeks ago. My brother's is today and my mum's is next week. Since I'm only here until Thursday, we're having a combined birthday dinner. Fuck, I love being right. Fuck, I love being right. It doesn't happen often, but when it happens, fuck yes, baby. Rubber. What's the rubber code? What's the liquid code, chat? Is it latex? Is it just latex? It is. Mangrove. And tripled when powered. Acacia. No. Maha, I can't agree to that. You want to know why? I'm busy. I'm busy that week. I'm really busy that week, bro. This should be right? Latex input from any side. Oh, there we go. Very good. Dude, 1 week of no TikTok. What's that gonna do? Next week, Buddy's gonna watch 6 times the amount of TikTok. We could do this right. With annihilation planes. And formation planes. You know what? We're not going to. We're just gonna do breakers, chat. Oh, fuck no! They tried to yoink my shit! Holy fuck! Back. And we will whitelist, we'll blacklist acacia logs. So what's gonna happen is the second these strip, then it'll break them, and we can sort them out at some other point. It doesn't really matter. One stack's gonna be plenty. And then underneath, we can put formation planes. Which will come out of this side. Formation plane. What the fuck is an active formation plane? Because I think active annihilation... Wait, which one makes more sense? Does active formation make sense? Oh, active formation makes sense, doesn't it? I think we won the active formation plane. You know they get as much latex from stripped than non-stripped. They don't get latex from stripped. Right. That's the whole thing. They literally do not get latex from stripped. They only get it from unstripped. And then they turn to stripped and they stop producing. Is that not correct? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Evilness. They do. Have they changed that? I feel like that's never been the case. Is that real? In base foregoing, they work on stripped? What? Then what the fuck is the point? Does it say how much it's making? When it makes, it says it makes 4. Okay, so we'll turn these off. Liray, if you're right, you're right. Chuck all of this shit away real quick. And then acacia. I thought you used to have to filter them. They just break on their own. And what? Latex processing? You need water in this. Wawa. Wawa. Power them, they get a lot faster. This one's powered. Wait, if this one's powered, why is it not fast? Let me think about this. How is that break less than that break if that break is powered, but this break is not powered? I'm so confused how that occurred. Universal cables, and unfortunately, we're gonna do this. Use speed upgrades? I gotta make latex to get speed upgrades first. You can't just use speed upgrades as far as I'm aware. Wait. Can I? They're add-ons, right? Yeah, no. I guess I could, because we do have latex. Oh, we literally are using it all though. Do we want to make sure that we've got latex going? Obviously, this is all temporary setup, so... I guess we could chuck this bad boy in a dissolution. In here, chat, can we grab a bucket? Bucket. And slop that. We cannot. So I'm gonna hope that, like, when the latex is at 1,000, we can bucket it out. Foregoing's my baby. I've done foregoing a lot. Honestly, I think I've always broken the acacia and replaced it. Bro, this one's not even moving. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. We'll see, we'll see. How are we going? 792. What was the latex for? What the fuck was the latex for? Wait, I'm not even supposed to be processing the latex. Because we have rubber. What am I doing latex for? Like, we don't need rubber. We need latex, the liquid. Dude, I'm a fucking moron. Do you pull the latex out? Good boy. Dissolution. Let's grab you out. Let's put latex in. Is it unethical for me to have AI write my paper and then I just make it sound human and turn it in? The fact that you're asking means you're going to do it anyway, so just do it anyway, buddy. You knew the answer to that question, and you asked. Gold, gears, and 2 sugar. That's how I got through early high school without the AI, but basically copying and changing the words. What do you mean? What were you copying and changing the words of? You Googled, like, teach, like, write... What? How were you getting it to do your work? Like Wikipedia. Shocker. You know what I'm gonna do? Because we don't need this. We just genuinely don't need it. I'm just gonna put a tank in a storage bus. Dinkage. Humming Jay, what's going on? Where is the tank we're looking for? You know what? We could just probably make, like, the Giga tank, right? We can probably make the Giga tank. And last but not least, ultimate. Storage pussy. So why aren't you pushing? That's the back. Chat, why aren't these pushing out? Into the, like, fucking inventory behind. You're gonna be cringe. You're gonna be cringe and make me do this. I think we even need to do that. Pipe. I think we genuinely need to do that. Because apparently this shit is dumb. Back in my day, we just increased the line spacing and flubbed it. W. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Provider. Let's get the juicer provider. And last but not least, we should see latex in here. Now we can make these speed add-ons. I think that's good. Inputs, fluid inputs on every side. Output. Are you the front? You were the front, right? Let's try pushing that way. So let's search for speed add-on and see if we can make one speed add-on. Come on. Perfect. What was Mimikyu before Pikachu became famous? Did it just hide in a cave? I think it just killed people, like, indiscriminately, I guess. Bread. How am I starving? How am I starving? Lovely. We'll also put, like, this under here, right? And then pink slime can be pushed into it, and we pray that that works. Show Fab's base, please. Bro, you're going to be so underwhelmed. You're going to be unbelievably underwhelmed. Are you sure you want to see this? Oh! You didn't autocraft anything with it. You're not autocrafting using it. Okay. Well, you're gonna have fun autocrafting this thing, Fab, because what you're gonna need to do is you're gonna put the pattern provider on it, but it doesn't push back into the pattern provider. You will want to. It's useful. It is useful. It doesn't push back into the pattern provider though. So you're gonna have to like find a way to either pipe. You can pipe out like you did with the energizing orb over here. You could just pipe out of it and back into the pattern provider, or you could do routers. You could do anything. Yeah. Good luck. Yummy eggshell. You saying yummy? Did I steal your eggs? Oh yeah, I did. Freshies, you are an idiot. I'm gonna say, chat, he is an idiot. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Pokemons are frightening me. Why? If you don't like Pokemon evilness, right, then just play all the mods. Don't play all the Mons. There's no reason for you to play all the Mons. If you don't like Cobblemon, there's literally no reason. You may be an idiot, but I'm a man of my word. Well, here's the thing about that sentence. If you say I may be an idiot, then are you agreeing? Are you saying that you're an idiot for thinking that texture doesn't change food? Or are you just saying that you're an idiot to say you're an idiot? Because we're kind of talking about that. There's no way, in all honesty, you truly believe that the egg with and without shell was the same. I'm baffled. But now you know how to hard boil eggs. That's pretty free. And if you don't want them too hard boiled, you take them out at like 8 minutes. I'm gonna be honest, the egg to shell ratio, it didn't taste the taste. It didn't change the taste. The experience and the enjoyability didn't change. All right. Gotta respect him, chat. You gotta respect him. He's always been an idiot. Just the grit, dude. It didn't change the grit. He like it changed the grit, but that doesn't change the overarching enjoyment. Just lovely. Just lovely fresh airs. We need to speed this up. How are you gonna cook your other eggs? I'm asking the important questions here. How are you planning on cooking your other eggs? Stripped acacia. It does change it, Luray. I'm now getting 3 instead of 4. He lied to me. Wait, this one's getting fucking... This one's getting shitloads, and this one's getting fuck all. This one's getting 3 per action. What's he talking about? This one's getting 12 per action. Yeah, in no way, shape, or form is this good. Sorry, Leray. You're wrong, bro. Barely a loss. 3 versus 12. Barely a loss. It's a loss of a lot of time. The stripped ones make 1, and the non-stripped makes 4. And then you power it, and then it's 3 times faster, or 3 times efficient. Yeah, it's terrible. Hey man, have you ever thought about anything? Just wondering. Let me think about that. Yo, water. Yo, water. I'm pretty sure we've even talked about this. As part of the TISM. I know for a fact you've probably got like a problem with textures of food. I think we've talked about it. I'm like almost positive, right? So Freshies here believes that the texture of food doesn't change the taste. And so he stood 10 toes down on the grounds that if he ate an egg, boiled egg with the shell on, it'd just be like eating it without the shell. So he did it. It does. According to him, it does not. He ate the shell on the egg. And, I think he believes it. Genuinely, I think he believes it. You can't tell me the texture doesn't change shape? Yeah, 100%. When everyone knows that hot and cold water taste different. Okay. 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 Now that's even deeper texture. That's like deep texture. That's like the texture of the fucking molecules. Pull up the VOD. Bro, someone post that clip. Someone post that clip. You really don't want to see it. I'm going to be honest. It was hard to watch. Yeah, literally warm water is enough to know that the taste is different. And all that's changed is the fucking temperature. Yeah, it's like so different. It is what it is. It is what it is. He might not be the smartest of Americans, but you know what? He did do what he said he was going to do. He did do what he said he was going to do. And for that, you got to respect it. It was a banging apple. Yeah, you missed it. The start of stream today was a fucking emotional roller coaster. It was an emotional roller coaster. And not the kind of roller coaster you want to be on. Like the one that ends like slamming into a brick wall and then with your body being splattered into it. Oh, he did also say that most soups taste the same, so... yeah, you might be right. You might be right. W rage baited. He's not rage baiting though. He's not rage baiting. That's the worst part. He truly believes this. What was I getting here? Blank patterns. It's Freshies of Florida, man. Wait, yo, hold up. Half my chat's Floridian. What does he mean by that? Chat, what does he mean by that? Half my chat's Floridian. What the fuck? Yo, would you say every soup tastes the same? Surely, right? All soups taste the same. Didn't he take that back? Yeah, but you know that he fought that one tooth and nail. So texture does change the taste. Depends on the... He doesn't like cummy egg, but egg with eggshell is fine. He doesn't like a runny egg. Egg with eggshell is fine. Shiny Cherubi! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Oh my dick! Where is it? Fuck the dread lamps. Dude, that's so good. Little does chat know I actually changed the shiny rate. Isn't there a exclamation mark shiny rate or something? Never mind. I gotta show it just because chat's not gonna believe it. What? What? Oh, can I not see server-side stuff? I can only see config client in here. It's supposed to be in Cobblemon, right? Whatever, you guys don't have to believe me, but the shiny rate's the same. I didn't change it. It is what it is. Hi, good boy. You're a good boy. Any mushy pea enjoyers? I take back Fab. Can you take back your good boy? I know Josh has already taken it back. Oh, you didn't. Oh, never mind. That is fair. Josh, you need to take back that good boy. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Mushy peas are for the fucking... Actually, like, for livestock. I'm sorry. Mushy peas should not be consumed. You don't hate the idea of mushy peas as much as the rest of chat. We got the stasis chamber. That's all that matters. Yeah, you need help as well. What was this for? I remember. I remember. Refried beans, put it in my mouth. Refried beans is fine. Mushy peas is a completely different beast. Mushy peas is like not real. Fuck. I don't know, man. I don't subscribe to the mushy peas enjoyment. At all. You know what? Chloe, I stand corrected. I can completely fly in this. Chloe, I remain corrected. Good shit. Eggshells or mushy peas? Now we're asking the really good questions here. Eggshells or mushy peas, chat? I put crazy amounts of mint sauce on mushy peas. The most British thing I've heard today. Oi, mate, me fucking mushy peas and mint sauce, mate. Mate, I can't have me fucking mushy peas without me mint sauce, mate. It's fucking... You having a fucking laugh? Oh. 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 We used to share a cone of mushy peas and mint sauce. A cone. What do you mean by that? What is this assembly of mushy peas? Where are the zombies? There's gotta be zombies around here, right? There's literally only like testicles. You know I like testicles, chat. Like a polystyrene cup, but a cone. And you like eat it with a spoon, just a mushy peas. That is wild to me. That is actually wild to me, kinda. Very unique, I guess. Creamed chipped beef. What do you mean creamed chipped beef? I set up ARC and the storage is at 30.6 of 30.7. Oh, yeah, you got like a decent amount of like fucking dino overhauls, right? How big are the dino overhauls compared to the main storage? They aren't huge. They definitely are big. They definitely are not small. Dried beef in a creamy white sauce. if they're like any of the like ones that add like a lot of dinos and like tiers of dinos, you know, like they'll add for example like alpha dinos and omega dinos and like super omega dinos and shit like that, they will be pretty big. Just have a look at the file size of them, Cass. Literally have a look at the file size of them. Very easy to check. Like, go into your Steam folders, have a look at those workshop folders, and see the file sizes. What's going on? Why is the catcher not catching shit? Buddy, I'm just gonna catch him myself. This bee catcher doesn't do shit. I just bought mushypeas.cc, my domain now. Don't know what I'll do with it, but it'll come to me eventually. What the fuck are you gonna do with mushypeas.cc? Genuinely. Yeah, have a look. Because it might be like a situation of them just being massive. And you being able to, oh, mushy beans. Sorry. And you being able to, like, choose which ones you have. There's, like, a whole bunch of them, Water. There's a whole bunch of, like, Arc, fucking mods that add so many different dinos. You posted a pic in Off Topic of shit on a shingle. I don't think I want to see this. I mean, that looks fine. Don't call it shit on a shingle, though. It's very... I don't like the cummy sauce. Yeah. Luray's right. I really don't like cummy sauces. Like, cummy sauces freak me out, dude. I can't consume them. Like mayonnaise, I don't eat mayo. I swear this thing does nothing. Unless the stasis chamber is like stopping it. I don't know. I got to the workshop folder. How do I see how big they are? What do you mean? Like any other file on your computer? What? Why are you telling me to help her, Fab? Like any other file on your computer, you should know how to do this as well. Right click it and click properties. Just select them all and then just right click and then properties and then it'll show you the size. I'm against cummy sauce as a concept. Yeah, do you like glazed donuts? I don't like glazed donuts. Can you shut the fuck up? I figured it was more complicated if she didn't figure it out. It's very simple. No? Yeah, respect. I'm looking in the kinetic folders, not on my computer. Look in your computer. You can probably see, like, get size? I don't know. I don't know if you can see sizes of an entire folder. Check on your computer. You have them on your computer, right? Glazed donuts do just look like someone came on them. They do. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. You've never seen cum that are opaque? Glazed donuts? That's not opaque at all. What? What are you talking about? The toast? Alright, the toast is pretty solid one color. But like, that's also not that crazy different. I'm gonna name tag this guy. So this guy can never leave. It'd be a starchy load. Yikes. All right, speaking of starchy loads. All right, we have to figure out. I know Brady posted a picture of how to do the bee squashing, but I think I'm going to figure it out from in-game. Your computer probably has a lot of mods because you didn't unsubscribe from the old ones. I would just have a look at like the file size of that folder to get a picture, to get like a picture of, even if there's some old ones in there that you haven't unsubscribed from, right? There's probably not shitloads. And then you'll get an idea of how big Arc mods are. They're big. I love him so much. He's so unwell. What do you mean? Dude, this... There's something wrong with me. I'm not the one talking about starchy loads, actually. That was Josh. Why is there something wrong with me? I'm just catching fucking nature's strays over here. You brought up cum sauce. You literally said you don't eat cum sauce. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. What am I doing? Clock. I don't know what to say. I'm baffled. I'm not the problem. Can we do this? What the? Hey! That's my squishy load. That's my starchy load right there, pal. Don't touch my starchy load. Oh, you just keep the piston extended? Oh, really? Actually... Don't. What do you mean keep the piston extended? Place the bee on top of the bottler and activate the piston. Never mind, I read the last part. I read the last part, and now I think I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger. Thanks, I'll think of you an appropriate amount. That also didn't work, dollars. I'm not gonna say anything. No, I can't not say good. Ah. Can I not say it? Bonnie, even the 30 bits. Fab, I hope you did that flippin' hydrate, buddy. Do I have bottle it? Didn't work. Dolos! Why are you always giving me misinformation, buddy? Skill issue. Was it? I'm gonna stay awake till he says to me. Till he says what? Like 100 megabytes to 1.1 for each. But how many have you got on the server? He doesn't want to drop the M word. What, mummy? What's the M word? The maps are big. The maps are big. You're not wrong. Maps are big in thing, but it shouldn't be a huge problem. It shouldn't be that big of a problem that like Cass literally can't run it. Money. Oh, not mummy. Rag is 26 gig. Okay. Ooh. Is that good? This is gonna work. You basically click behind the piston on the glass. You motherfucker. Dude, I'm being rage baited. Goodwill. Huh? Hello. Dude, I think I had a stroke. Goodwill water. I think it's because they were targeting him. They left so quick. Goodwill water. Have a sleep night. Or something. Dude, listen, I woke up, watched a fucking American eat an egg with eggshell on it, had to explain how to fucking cook a boiled egg, and that's it. That's all I've done this morning. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, so it actually genuinely has to be placed on the back block. Crazy. Crazy, chat. Crazy. Goodwill, my fellow denizen. Throw me into a centrifuge. Was? Was? How do you cook a boiled egg? Buddy, we went through this, and I'm being told that the way that an actual, like, proper restaurant, like a 5-star restaurant, was cooking the fucking boiled eggs is wrong by fab. Do not throw multiple in a centrifuge before it gets emptied. It looks fine, bro. This motherfucker did. Yeah, it's fine for now. This centrifuge doesn't need to be fast. Actually, this is like the speediest centrifuge I can do right now, yeah. It was using steam oven. No? What? Seems way more easy to over or undercook to me. Nah, not really. Not really. If you miss the start of the boil by a minute, you're cooked. You get a feeling for it though, Fab, you know? You get a feeling for it. Gene indexer. Is it this thing? The fuck is that? What is this UI, my dude? Whitelist, blacklist. Now if we chuck you in here, you're gonna go to the correct locations. Very good boy. Very good boy. Doesn't need power, but a redstone signal. You need to combine them with a honey tree. Gene indexer, huh? When collecting genes, you get a percentage of a trait. You can combine them in a crafting table to add them together or place them in a gene indexer to auto combine. Ah, okay, I get you. I get the purpose. Works right now because you happen to have power on it. Oh, so the power also does the thing. Got a very high production, 100%. It's a gene productivity, very high, 100%. I got 4 of them. And then what? You combine that with the honey tree. And what, we use that in this maybe? I would say we use that on like the baby in this or some shit. Or do you use that on the bee in world? You just feed it to the bee. And we'll want 2 of them. And we'll let these 2 do they breed traits across? They do, don't they? Oh look, we've already got some high ones. Oh, that's cool. We actually had some high ones. I didn't even realize. I haven't looked at these things' traits. And then you can breed with those bees. Switch to the bees you breed with it for more genes. Okay. Yeah, I get you. So, like, now we'll be able to use these bees. I get you. So, let's grab our cages. It's kind of very similar to, like, beeeeees. You're draconic. You can just go away. Oh, wait, that was 1 draconic. So this, and now you have productivity very high. Like, you motherfucker. Very high, very high. Draconic chunks. Cool. There's a 50% chance for each trait to come from any parent. Right. Wait, a bunch of those genes usually about squishing, and then when I breed specific beers, feed the breeding parents the genes before breeding. Yeah, okay. So it's very much the same as like beeeees. Or forestry. Make a bee subnet. Yep. Now, is there a good way for us to maybe do automation with like a router? We could maybe look at that at some point. Weirdly, I have in the past. Yeah, unsurprised. What is this? I'm kind of scared what that is. And we have the draconic chunks now. So anything that needed this. Oh my god, wait, holy fuck. Wait, that's fucking crazy. Wait. We can start upgrading our speed. Yeah, because this was like the thing that was gating me from literally everything. Wasn't it? Block upgrade. Changes the produced output to blocks instead of honeycombs. I mean, we might want that for a honeycomb bee. Maha is bored. What do you mean? What? Oh. Oh. Never mind. Dude, I'm so glad we got our shiny already. That's like an actual, like, load off my chest. I fuck with that. Is requesting more storage free? I don't know. I don't know, Cass. You're asking me questions to things I've never done. You. Ash, I hope your pillow's warm tonight. What does this use? Like fucking nothing. Should we just do like a giga productivity upgrade? What the fuck? And I would do this one, but I don't really have Heart of the Seas. I literally do have Heart of the Seas. Also functions as a simulator. Omega upgrades or bust. Yeah, but I gotta get Heart of the Sea and I can't be bothered. What can I make them out of? I would have to do this. This is also pretty easy, probably. Yeah, I mean, we can do this. I'll be honest, I don't know how to do this. I know it takes, like, it's like a Minecraft multi-block, isn't it? A Minecraft multi-block, I think. Anyway, let me go pee really quick. It's not a pie. You know it's not a fucking pie, motherfucker. Do we want to set up create really quick? I mean, yes. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's not even set up create. It's set up a couple of recipes. Create. Andesite is already done. Water wheel is like, we've already got a water wheel. Washer. In case fans, sorry. Propeller. What the fuck is that recipe? Iron plates. CNC stamper. We don't have the plate stamp. You know, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm just gonna do that by hand. Give me the iron one. Now I'm just making garbage. Alright. Very good. I want a peanut butter jelly pizza. Maybe that'll be my Friday treat. What? Let's see if I can anger him enough again to make the P go away. Tango, it could be a muffin. You're a fucking muffin, mate. Sorry. I apologize, Ash. I didn't mean to swear. You're a fucking muffin, buddy. What are you talking about? You can't actually anger me. Alright. Water wheel. Create. Chat, you guys are gonna definitely have to help me make this, conduit. Alright. What does the conduit require? What does the conduit require? I'm pretty sure it has to be placed underwater. Right. It'll give you a bladder infection? No, I want to make this conduit first, so you gotta help me really quick. You know what? Does it show in JI? I think it needs the sea lanterns or some shit. Needs like some of these, and then it needs some of the prismarine. I think I'm just gonna look at a picture of this because it is what it is. Yo, is that Maha? That literally looks like a Maha message. Does it need to be... Wait, hold up. Yeah, it does need to be a working conduit. It genuinely needs to be a working conduit. Wait, what? How the fuck am I supposed to water if I have that built? How am I supposed to use a fan on that if I have it built? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I think it's called Dragon. No? It is Dragon's Plus. It is Dragon's Plus. So I think it really wants a working conduit. Aquatic Editions? You're so fucking... You're so fucking insane. Genuinely, you are fucking absurd. Dude, take a fucking hint, pal. Take a fucking hint. Chloe, why? The fact that you know these things is is shocking. Thank you, Chloe. You only have 8 gig. I don't think you can, like, I don't know how many people you got on there, but I don't know if you're going to be able to run Arc at 8 gig. I'm going to be totally honest. I don't know if I trust that this is going to work. Do we reckon, chat? It doesn't look like it's working. Do you have to, like, right-click this with the fucking heart of the sea or some shit? You gotta pump water into this. Okay. Just normal, I guess. Very normal. Devices online. I don't think we have a channel problem. Is it just not pumping water fast? Is it only pumping the top? It's special sided? Of course it is. Can only accept water from the bottom. Oh, that's even better. Oh, okay, that like checks out. That literally checks out though. Like it looks like it only takes it from the bottom. Oh, it's so big. Clark, look at the prime.
Heart suit
11
emoji,
months. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing really well. Alright, we got Out of the Sea. What is cooking, Clark? What is cooking? Chat, speaking of cooking, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I won't pee long. I'm trying to put something on there so you can watch it zoomed in, but I don't have anything heavy enough. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec, chat. BRB. Won't pee long. See you guys shortly. BRB. Fuck, it's done. Alright, never mind. We're gonna keep going. I'm kidding. Dude, she's gonna hurt me. Dude, she actually, like, she's giving me looks. Relax. I'm going in a second, bro. Damn. Chat, BRB, it won't be long. See you guys in a sec. Wait, I can't go yet. I don't have anything heavy enough. It's gotta be heavy. It's not gonna be heavy. It's already done. Fuck. Guys. Dude. I can't go. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. PRV chat. Alright. Oh, so did Freshie like his crunchy egg? Yes. Yes, he did. How you doing, Marv? What's going on? Furious? What's going on? What was I doing all of that for? Dude, I'm losing the plot today. Can we do a little bit of like, a little bit more, speed today? How many nether stars do we have? Maybe we should do a wither simulator. Add neural networks. We need the model framework. Let's make this really quick. We need to go get a wither. I would be gagging. Well, he took it like a champ, like a good boy. Apparently it wasn't bad. Thank you. Blood pressure was 141 over 85, which is high for a 20 plus dude. You gotta work on that. Chop chop. You don't want to be dying at the age of 50. You don't want to be dying at the age of 50. Chop chop. I probably should have got a few of these. I can, I've got wireless. I've got the wirelessy chat. Chat? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where the fuck did that go? You need that 0.1% chance to win the server. Sometimes you gotta work within your means. Work with the server you got. Hot. Hot. How long you put it in there? 45 minutes? "20 seconds? That is a crazy 20 seconds. That's gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna be able to place these. Oh, I am gonna be able to place these. Never mind. The chalk buns, they are the chalk buns. They're not, it's not chalky today. It was just the smell or the fact that there was like particulates in the air. I don't know. 17 seconds. They were so absurdly hot, that shit just burnt my tonguey. You, fuck, get out of my way. Die. Is this a usable one? Basic? Okay. Make a lot of them at once? Yep. He's aware. He is aware. Prediction matrix. Take out the dragon. That's the dragon. Alright. This thing's gonna schlop. And eventually we will actually properly set this up. I think I need to set these up like over here or over there. Maybe they go here. Sleep well, Luray. I wonder what unobtainium bees does to those withers. Wait, what do unobtainium bees do? Wait, do the unobtainium bees like fuck you up? Why are you scaring me? What do you need Wither stars for? Omega upgrades. This bad boy takes 26 nether stars per. More than that. No, that might be it. Holy shit. Increases the production output of the bees in this hive by 260%. Multiple upgrades can be installed and functions as a simulator and a block upgrade. Nether stars are cheap, yes. Hence why we're now doing this, Dolos. Make another star bee. I don't think I need to. I think, honestly, I'll just do the prediction matrix. Oh my god! $3,200 piglet charts. By the way. They're not full of beans. They're full of basically soy. Basically soy. Heated centrifuge. What's the heated one do? Too hot for waxed. So we're gonna lose all the wax though. Not yet. Not yet. Eventually. You need heated to process comb blocks. Oh, really? I see. Good comms. Great comms. And then a dragon egg. Oh wait, this is an inactive dragon egg. Was that my only egg? Fuck off. Alright. Good comms. No, don't worry. It says too hot for wax. So what I took that to mean is I won't get wax, but what that really means is I won't even get combs. Oh my god, I'm flubbing. Treat. Export bussy. Crafting card. Excel. Fluix. Where'd that export go? It is going up. Very good. If you need wax, just look inside your ears. Oh. Wait a minute. We could just set up a vanilla beeeeees. Yeah, we'll cook some stuff. We'll cook some stuff. I'll probably cook one that is just like one of these. Or like one of the alvearies or whatever it is. We're just making sure we got the right traits now, and we'll be happy soon. So we're gonna put this in here. What the fuck? Holy. Holy. Do you have a specific tag? Storage blocks honeycomb. Alright. At router tag filter. Let's do that really quick. They are all configurable comb. No, they're not. Oh, they're all configurable comb as the item. Oh, even easier. Never mind. That's fantastic. Oh, that's super easy. Thank you, dollars. Alright. And then I guess we do the same thing. Where are you sending? Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Universal. Mechanical. Did you get a legendary? I got a legendary yesterday, yeah. And the day before. So right now we've got Rayquaza and Ho-Oh. How you doing, Selena? Pizza time, Ash. The round thing arrived. I'm doing well today. I'm doing well. We've had an interesting stream to say the least. Had a very interesting stream, right, chat? Very interesting stream. Do we not have like the speed upgrades? Speedier. Wait, do I not just want Omegas? Just Omegas? I think I just want Omegas, don't I? And no speed upgrades at all. Just want Omegas? Okay. Where are our cages? They're empty. The round thing is almost here. Buddy, you are literally saying it. I mean, half of these are dog shit. Sorry. Half of those are dog shit. We may as well only have the good ones in there. Why is this going there? Like ever. Oh, because I'm a dummy. This should be in this. Never mind. Alright. 2 very highs at the start. 1 regular high, and then we'll wait for these 2 to be done. Your bees ain't Mediterranean. I'm in the end. Always day in the end, never ends exactly. How are you enjoying this bee glorp? It's not that bad. Genuinely, it's not that bad. Actually, you know what? Speaking of not that bad, maybe we'll just fucking get rid of that one in general as well. Very high. Very good. Maybe it's an orange. Because Banshee made you want them. So you just ordered DoorDash oranges. I don't buy that for a singular second, motherfucker. I'm shocked how spaghetti he made his system in such a short time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Will someone do the bee stuff for a dozen playthroughs? It was like 6 months straight of bees. What? 6 months of this? What were they doing the whole time? Even I'm more efficient than that, and that's fucking saying something. What's the extractor for? Oh, it's like a better bottler. I should have made that. Why did I make this bullshit? You put a child in the hive. That was a test. You passed. What? Are we sure these are childs? When they come out of the hive, they come out as an adult. What? I think it's just bugging. I think the UI is just bugging. Dude, I'm so confused. This UI is actually bugging. It's reverse order. Why is this UI bugging? Am I tripping or am I bugging? Am I bugging? Oh, first in, first out. Oh my god, I'm bugging. You said this to me yesterday and I didn't fucking clock it. I might be dumb. Start new mod pack, immediately go into beers. Right. I get how that can be a little bit pain. That could definitely be a little bit of pain. How you doing, Brady? Why are you so aggressive? Uh-huh. Now, right now, all we're doing, to be honest, Selena, we're not trying to get through the bee stuff in any normal capacity. We're literally just trying to rush towards maybe getting unobtainium bees and vibranium bees. Which means I need to start... Wait, why did I start with draconic? Wait, actually, wait, what's happening? Was? What is this? Dude, am I a moron? Don't answer that. Oh, to get the good upgrades. Was that really it? Productive upgrades. So we're looking for breeding chambers. So Speedy goes in the breeding chamber. I think Speedy is like the only thing that goes in the breeding chamber, isn't it? Put Speedier in the breeding. I can make, I think, 2 of these. I can make 1 of these. That's fine. We're getting there. I put Speedier in there. What are you talking about? Time to get the wand? No, no, no. It's fine. 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 How was the egg? Or did Freshies back out? No, he ate the egg, bro. He ate the egg. He's just a moron. You gotta respect it. Genuinely, you gotta respect it. He did eat the egg. Which is just baffling, to say the least. You were looking at the speedy upgrade? Oh, okay. You don't gotta respect it. A man staying true to his word and eating the thing that he said he was gonna eat, I respect that. What's going on here? Am I no longer getting honey bottles or what? Oh, I think I am. They're just really slow. Okay, so let's start at the bottom. Chocolate mining bee. What bees have we got? Oh, fuck. Glowing bear. This is a glowstone nest and glowstone dust. Do you need to be in a specific fucking dimension, buddy? Hope not. I'm gonna assume. The answer is yes. Be back after my orange. Enjoy your orange, Ash. Have you checked the bee crest recently? Right side middle. What? What the fuck does the... Oh, this is pointless. Okay, yeah, I kinda did it all in here, to be honest, but I kinda did it in there. It just felt like the spot that I would normally check rather than that. Chop 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 chop. What's a Ningby? What is a Ningby? I don't know, bro. Yeah, I did bookmark them. I prefer to use like JEI. Just like when my brain goes to like check for the things that I'm doing. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go back to the bees. Still no time on. We don't need the time on. Fuck the time on. I'm not doing dire glorp at the moment. We're not doing dire glorp at the moment. Honestly, the one is probably good enough for this moment. We'll just have the one. Just for now, because I'm not really hurting for any of these draconic pieces. Don't know if you get extra resources for quest completion, but you should be fine. Oh, you want me to... Nah, I don't want to deal with my inventory. I just know what that's going to look like. I know what that's going to look like. And it's not good. Just get a time bee. No, I'm not doing bee glop. I'm doing the bee glop that we need to do. Not the bee glop that we don't want to do. Oh, the check mark. Oh, yeah, I get you, bro. That's smart. That is smart. You're a bit of a wizard, mate. You're a bit of a wizard. So, Speedier... How many of these can we make? All 4. Good comms. Now we can breed much faster. Actually, why would we do it elsewhere? Why wouldn't we do it here? That's a good question. Now you want me to feed these bees the trait for glowing? No, I don't really need to. I'll save that for the vibranium and for the draconium, right? I just want to get like some spare. I don't even need the spare bees. Wait, this is free as fuck. This just needs any sort of flower, which we have like a million poppies. They will pass it on. Like 100% of the time, they pass it 50 from their parents, right? 50 from each. So it would be good to do the baselines. Oh, unobtainium bees from spawn eggs. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna bother then. I'm not gonna bother then. That's a good point, bro. This is glowing and chocolate. We have glowing and we have chocolate. Holy shit! Okay. Okay, never mind. We're going through. I want the lapis bee. And this is blue banded. I didn't get the blue banded bee. This is just gonna spawn like every fucking bee known to man, right? This is such glop. It's a little bit of glop. It's a little bit of glop. What am I doing? There's no way you're throwing away swords, right? Zero chance. Oh, it only has a few options. Okay. My head is filled with my way of doing this and it's annoying me. You'll be okay. You will be okay. Never mind, you might not be okay. Wait, Old Home. This has acacia trees around, right? Well, that biome does. We literally need one. We literally need one. Usually do normal bees with all the best genes and then breed them infinitely. You squish them for genes. I just want to get it a little bit over and done with, you know? I just want to have more balls. That's it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, wait. You're going to be multiple different chances of things. So we're going to want to do this multiple times, huh? If I don't get the... It went to sleep. Don't I have a bed? Am I broke? Start with a water bee. Bread. Oh, stat up with a water bee. Bread. Squish. Don't bread your bees, chat. Don't bread your bees. You lucky. Bees are not to be bred. Breaded. Okay, bees are not to be breaded. What's the problem? It's a fucking child. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit, chat. Don't talk about it. You didn't see shit. I don't want to trigger my Twitch by using that word in the correct spelling too much. Their AI might think I'm a perv. Rightly so. You mean rightly so, right? We want to get diamond bees. So this is an ender bee, and ender bee is popped chorus and an end hive. And nest. Sorry. Chorussy. Twitch isn't supposed to know. Buddy, the amount of stuff you've been saying in this chat alone. Trust me, they know. Trust me, they know about you. You're already on the list. The mailing list. For? I don't remember. Femboy breeding. W. I'm on the same mailing list. Unlike you, I do not watch those hot tub streams, he says, with a subscription badge in this channel, by the way. Very curious, by the way. Very curious. Chat. I don't think I buy that. I don't think I buy that at all. Alright, we've got diamond bees. You know what I'm doing? Like filling my inventory up with like a million fucking bees. Ancient bee is a diamond bee with a block conversion. Wait, bee conversion. I don't know how this goes. I don't know how this goes. Why'd the FBI just find himself a home? Chat, why'd he just find himself a home? Bro's inspecting the koala bee. Let's hope this diamond conversion is as easy as I expect. You can feed it a block of netherite and it'll convert. Oh, okay, that's not at all what I was gonna do. That's not at all what I was gonna do. Do we want to get multiple of these? Nah, we don't really need to, do we? Oh, hold up. What is this? Baby incubator. What? Wait. So I put an egg, and then I put the honey treat that we give a specific trait. Okay, okay. So I am gonna want two of those so I can like breed it and then crush it. How are you gonna get all your ATM beers? They don't breed amongst themselves. That's what you think. Cannot breed the FBI, sadly. Don't ask how I know. You're not trying hard enough. Bet you. So big. Look at the prime 30 months, 30 dude.
Months, baby.
How you doing, big boy? You don't think they breed? They definitely breed. Big boy, how's things? Turn that into an adult. Convert that. Grab that. And now we've got 2 ancient beers. Alright, let's go, baby. We're probably gonna get an Excel card in this bad boy. Oh, it literally is maxed out. Huh. Did I miss Racoin? No, not yet. Not yet. Don't remember anything anymore. That is unlucky. Alright, so... Well, I guess we just pray that we get the, the schlop, right? You're supposed to be sending elsewhere. Did I have it in the wrong one? I might be a fucking idiot. This whole day has been kind of scuffed, but I did just start it very not ready for stream. Like, I was very not ready. I did find a shiny already. It was a Combi. We want this. And then an egg. What did I say? Did I say Combi? Cherubi. Nature's Combi. Can't you just buy eggs? I'm dumb. You should put your daily shiny in the party for the whimsy. If I go fighting Mons today, maybe Fab. Absorption hopper. Is there an interface anywhere? Under here. And you're gonna be... Wait, you can't be whitelisted? Why am I using the absorption hopper and not the item collector? I don't have an egg. No! No! Fucking water. Shut up, Dolos. Alright, how long is it gonna take for one of these motherfuckers to, like, pop an egg? 5 minutes?! Why do you keep doing everything so compacted? Why do you do everything so spread out? I could ask the same. No worries, Marv. Enjoy, dude. Wait, surely I can just kill, Pidgeys. And these things will drop me eggs, right? You reckon? What's the egg Pokemon? A Chansey. Feed them seeds? It speeds up the timer? Does it? I thought that was only... What the fuck seed did I just grab? I thought that was only for breeding. Oh, execute. Yeah, that would be a good call. Shiny Psyduck? Okay, bro. Maybe I should put the Dreadlambs back. Maybe I should put the Dreadlambs back, chat. Too many shinies. We should ruin our chances, not make them easier. No, I don't think it does. It definitely doesn't. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. Chansey? Yeah, Chansey. Execute's a good call as well. You got a Rayquaza. Yes, sir. You like him? It does, but hitbox is intersecting. I disagree. Ready? I clicked it. The timer didn't change. I'm clicking it. The timer's not going down. It's actually not even working. Shiny Rayquaza is black. All right. But until he has to find the Megastones. Sure, Rayquaza doesn't need a Megastone, right? Rayquaza just learns Dragon Ascent. One of these is soon. I know one of these is soon. What then? What else then, chat? That'll give us the Ancient Bee. Oh, yeah, then we gotta start this fucking productive metalworks. And that should be enough. Alright. To do productive metalworks, very simple. It literally is just Tinker's Construct, right? Not a fan of that recipe. Not a fan of that recipe, chat. And we aren't gonna need a big one. I can't imagine we're gonna need a big one. Because for the Vibranium Bee, or like this one, wait, what about the Oldemodium one? I never put this bee egg in here. Yeah, for this, all we need is 360, so 4 ingots. That's tiny. Yeah, it's very ugly. It's very like solid blocks. I'll fuck with that, Humpty. I hope you're doing well, dude. I'll fuck with that though. It's very ugly. It's very like set block. Not a good look. Not a good look at all. Drain, controller. Last but not least, like, there we go. We have everything we need. Take care, Ola. Look after yourself. You need Soul Lava? I have Soul Lava. Do we want to put it here? Do we even want to put it anywhere? Oh, eggs! Finally filled to you. Can finally fill to you. And the demagnetizer. Let's also teach her this. There's a whole bunch of recipes that I haven't taught her that, like, should have taught her ages ago. My orange got returned to the store because they forgot some of the order, and no, it will not. It will not be a cold orange. They forgot some of your order. Of your orange. Sounds like a fucking skill issue, pal. That sounds like a skill issue. You cannot breed the all the mods bears. Ooh. Yep. You are right. You are right. I don't like that you're right, but you are right. Which means I'm gonna need more of the fucking juice, right? This juice. I mean, that's not too bad. It's very quick. Right? It's very quick. Going on. Oh shit, the honey treats. Do not use stocked items, only craft. Chop chop. Are we good? We're properly filtering things. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we need a lot of them then. Holy shit, that's so slow. Holy shit. Dude, what am I making? What the fuck am I making? Someone's gonna hate what I'm doing here, right? Who's absolutely loving the router glorp? Who's loving the router glorp? Match item components probably works like that. Whitelist. It's working. I'm making the bee extractor, bro. This thing is cheeks. This thing is cheeks, my G. You love it. You always hate what I'm doing. That is okay. That is okay. It is what it is. What the fuck am I doing? This better work. I assume this is the whole point of this, so. Throw me in a centrifuge. Oh, this needs bottles. Yeah, right, of course. Of course. I need that tap. This is good. What's going on? They're baby bees. They're baby bees, little bro. They're baby bees. You need to go into here first. Okay. Dude. This is getting worse and worse. This is getting worse and worse. What am I doing? We could do this so much cleaner. We could do this so much cleaner. Why wouldn't I? I know why. I know why, chat. It's a lot of glop, dude. It's a lot of glop. It's a lot of glop. I'm whitelisting it. I'm blacklisting it, rather. There we go. There we go. There we go. Speed upgrade. This guy should be banned from using routers. You're just a hater. You're just a hater. And there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, of course. Maybe I should be banned from using routers. Chat, Dolos has a point. It's rare that I say that. It's very rare that I say that. Alright, good enough. At least use AE2 or something. Nah, this is perfect. This is literally perfect. This is nature's AE2. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Maybe we should use AE2. In here, we're going to export this. We're going to export poppies. And then I guess we'll just make a bunch of cages so I don't have to do a fucking crafter. Alright. Let's just put some fucking bees away. Let's get our inventory a little bit tidier. There are probably Italians watching right now getting hungry. Well, here's the thing. This is wireless spaghetti. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. You guys are coming in at the worst time. Oh my lord. I'm so sorry. Dude, this is like going from like Michelangelo painting the Sistine Chapel to like a fucking baby like smearing shit on the wall. Guys, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh, we're doing the most glorpy of glorps. Oh, I'm so sorry. And it's like I'm giga glorping it too. One way to put it, dude, you are the Michelangelo to my toddler with the poop on the wall. Unironically. Unironically, right now what we're doing is like, I mean, it works. No one can argue that this doesn't work, by the way. It's literally working. You love a good glorp? I hope you do, because it's getting mega glorpy today. We glorping it. Glorpin and schlorpin. Oh no, my Wi-Fi's failing me. Oh no! Oh, what's that? My internet's cutting out. Oh, I'm gonna have to go. So guys, you know what? That's wise. Time to learn SFM. One does not simply do SFM. What is it? FFM. SFM. What did I say? What did I say? Chosen, I hope you're doing fantastic. What'd you get up to today on stream? I watched an American eat a hard-boiled egg with the shell on today on stream because he wanted to prove a point that texture doesn't matter. So he ate a hard-boiled egg with the shell on. This is Americans. Freshies. Actually, I wouldn't even count him as an American. The rest of America is much smarter. Which is that's like a sentence. Finish BDSP with the Trick Room team. Let's go, dude. You did that. You ate it with the shell on. The whole shell. You ate the... Why would you do... To prove a point? You were drunk. So it was a dare. Okay, I mean, it being a dare makes it a lot better. I don't mind it being a dare. That's kind of fair. Now, how does one do this? Incubation. We got to put an egg in here. Like this. That's kind of wicked. That is kind of wicked. I have no idea what in the glorp is going on here, by the way. This is the glorpiest of glorps. Holy, yeah, as a dare, I can get behind that. As a dare, I can definitely get behind that. But like doing it outside of it being a dare to prove a point because you're like the die on the hill guy, that's something I would do, but like I wouldn't do that one. That one's kind of insane. You didn't change it to the incubator? No, it's all working. It's definitely all working. This one is going from the incubator to the extractor. It's just, it's backed up. It's literally backed up. It's all good. It might be spaghetti, but it works. Now, I'm pretty sure productive metalworks, you can't do the old trick, right? Where you could like avoid doing the floor. Actually, I don't know how this one works. We'll see. This might be fine. Oh, the floor needs heating. High-powered heating coil? Oh, no. Does this need like a specific heat or something? It has to be a 3x3. Me trying to skip steps. It can be 2x2. We try it. We try it. I don't see chosen wrong often. Actually, pretty much ever. Yeah, I'm sorry. Chosen's right. Oh, no coils. Never mind. I'm a fucking moron. I got excited at the idea Chosen's learning something in my stream. You know, like the once in a lifetime. Well, technically it's not even my stream. It's his, like, it's his chat. So, like, that's technically his own stream at that point. You are right. Well done. You are not the idiot today, gamers. Wait, dude, Chosen learned something. But, like, Chosen would never do this, I'll be honest. You know why Chosen would never do this? Because it's not like a 9x9 by 45 or something. Chosen only does the max. Chosen literally only does the max. Alright, can we just chuck you in here? Curious. Am I using the wrong tank? You still need a 3x3 for the quest loot? Oh yeah, that's fair. This is also not going to burn hot enough. This only goes to... Yeah, okay, never mind. We're going to have to do higher ones. We can also put upgrades in here. We can also put upgrades in there. I don't know if it is working. Genuinely. It doesn't see the fluid in the tank. Oh, really? What? You're just in a basin, I think. Let's try this. You sent Chosen the crunch clip. That wasn't real? No way. You know, you've met Freshies. You've met Freshies. You know he's a bit of an idiot, right? How do we get you in? We gotta pipe it in through... We gotta pipe it in, don't we? Like through one of the drains backwards. Was that an apple? That was an egg. That wasn't an apple. That was an egg. Oh, bucket on the drain. That is large. That is a good, chat. Well done. Well done. Well done. Where did that go? Into my inventory. Perfect. Yeah, Freshies is a little bit, I don't know. I don't know how to explain Freshies. Like, I wouldn't even explain, I wouldn't take Freshies to meet my parents. You know what I mean? It kind of is one of those situations. It kind of is one of those situations, chat. Alright, we should be good. He said it tasted fine. Like, he said he'd eat it again if he had to. They need a capacitor. Ah, thank you. That's what the capacitor was for. Oh. Molten redstone. Yeah, he's I don't know, dude. He's a lost cause. He's a lost cause. You want to watch it? Someone can post a link in chat. Josh, if you have the link on the clipboard, post it. If you want. You guys are welcome to have a look at it. It was definitely a moment. It was definitely a moment and not like a good one. Now, molten redstone. I feel like it's not seeing the lava that's in this tank. Is this the wrong tank? Did he eat an egg? He ate an egg for sure, but not like a normal person. Do I really have to do that? Required fuel 27,000 FE per... What? What? You need 27,000 FE? What do you mean? You need power now. Do I power this? Power the heating coils? Oh my god, wait, so you're... What? Then what the fuck's the capacitor for? I'm trying to make the capacitor. Buddy, I'm trying to make the capacitor. Look at the quest book. Am I missing it? Am I missing it? You need normal fluid heating coils first. Fluid heating coils should be in there. You need liquid heating to melt it, then replace it with powered. Alright, let me have a look. Tools and gear, bang. Storage, no. Logistics, no. Resources? Maybe it's in here somewhere. It's possibly in the silent section. Oh yeah, you're right. First is liquid heating coils. These will make up the floor and then needed to heat up the foundry. Yeah, I just straight up skipped them. I just straight up skipped them. How'd that happen? I'm about as smart as freshies. I'm about as smart as freshies, chat. I would say you're probably working then, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, mistakes were made. Yep. It's a little bit different to the old Tinkers, but like almost the same. Almost the same. Blocks are definitely very slow. It's fine. I only need 2 blocks, so I don't know why I'm doing like a million. Can you melt? You're kidding me. You're not melting. You need more lava. All right. There we go. We got the capacitor going. Genuinely, I'm just going to break you. We don't need the liquid redstone that's in there. Blocks take 9 times as long, yeah. There's 2 speed upgrades. They're just the shitty speed upgrades, though. High-powered heating coils. Bang. You can go, and then we put a capacitor here. We grab ourselves a flux point. Well done. Well done. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We will give it this one, and you're good. You're nice and hot. Now we should be able to smell all the modium. Very good. What are you doing here, bro? Dude. Yo, so I found out something. I don't know if you know this, Chosen, but this is something to be aware of, I guess. If you use dread lamps, it'll stop the Pokemon spawns, right? But it'll also let shinies spawn and then get despawned. So, like, you just get baited messages that shinies are spawning constantly. You get bait messages that shinies spawn constantly. You go look around and they spawn and despawn. Not sure about the shiny part. I tested it. I'm not asking. I'm saying. This is like factual and it's very cringe. Very cringe. What was the event? Freshies eating an egg. No. Shinies, they spawn in the Dreadlamp range. Right? And then it sends the notification to you in chat that a shiny spawned. And then it instantly despawns. If it spawns in the range of the Dreadlamp, it'll instantly despawn, but give you the message that it spawned in the first place. So, like, you might look at chat, see that a shiny spawned, but it was already gone. Like, 1 millisecond after it sent that message, it was already gone. Why don't I just make more tanks? Bricks. It just makes sense. Set up a way to auto catch Pokemon without it being you tossing the ball, or well, like a router with security upgrade, something like that. And then like a pressure plate. Yeppers? Oh yeah, yeah, perfect. A Master Ball is like a one shot. Yeah, that's like a good idea. But yeah, it's very cringe. I've had so many shinies that have spawned, given me the notification, and then I'll like immediately run around to look for them, and they're gone. But they were just gone to begin with. Like, they instantly were gone. There wasn't even a point to looking. It's kind of terrifying. Now, Vibranium. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, I just remembered. No, this is easy. Oh, this is really easy. Never mind. Wait, this is really easy. Anyone want a shelled, hard-boiled egg? You are an idiot. Chat. No one take his offer on this boiled egg, please. Freshies, how's your stomach feeling? Bro, that clip makes the 2026 recap. I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does. You can set up a clock. You don't even need to set up a clock, actually. Pretty sure productive is better than that. Yep. I need to sneeze. All right. Let's do 4 of these and we'll turn them into vibranium. So let's grab some vibranium really quick. Yeah, you don't need to do a clock anymore these days. Just a lever works. Dude, this is easy. And even easier, we could do this and then we can like fuck off and do whatever we want. Get the unobtainiums ready. Smell that. Hopefully it doesn't go to the bottom. I'm pretty sure it should not. Cool. Very good, chat. Yeah. So I've done a little bit of productive metalworks. I think the last time I did this, they didn't have the heating coils, did they? That was stone block. It would have had the heating coils. Never mind. I think I'm just an idiot and I just forgot. Soul lavas can go. Get cable can go. That can go. Now we have spawn eggs. For like everything. Very cool. American eggs need refrigeration. I wouldn't put it past Freshies to have had his in the car or something for a few hours before he moved them to the fridge. So he said he got them delivered and they might have been sitting outside his house waiting to be picked up from the delivery for a while. Who knows? Like, you are right. It is literally Freshies. You gotta love him though. You gotta love him. He's a lovable goof. Oh, you were awake when they got there, so you got him instantly. Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. That's what you love to see. Freshies. I gotta say. One thing I will say, Freshies, is you're the only person I know. Well, I was gonna say you're the only person I know to have eaten an egg with shell on it, but Humpty has too. You're the only person I know to have eaten an egg with a shell on it. Out of pure stubbornness. There we go. Let's change that up a little bit. Let's change that up a teeny bit, huh? Do we want to try... Oh my fucking god, I forgot to put the productivity traits on them. I'm an idiot. What is it? Draconium chunks or something? I don't know what they're called. Pieces? Dust? There we go. They need flowering blocks. You're right. So they need to be in their own hives with their own flowering blocks. Yep. You're right. You're right. We're just gonna do this. Oh, the slab has 3 slots. So we can put all the 3 beers in this one. And we'll put the netherite bee in its own. Or this one, rather. Which means we'll just take all of these out. Catch some Z's? No worries, gamer. Have yourself a wonderful sleep, dude. Why are you making everything so cramped? Don't worry about that. It's better you don't think about that. Genuinely, it's better for your own health that you don't think about that. Ancient bees. We don't want ancient bees. We want, sorry, we want Magiconics. Which I conveniently put in here, didn't I? What the fuck did I put the Draconics? There's 1. There's 2. Alright, very good. Still an ancient bee. Where are these fucking ancient bees getting sent from? These are all babies. Babies. I believe is the correct vernacular. You are a man of your word, Freshies. I will not say otherwise. You are unfortunately a man of your word. Not a smart man of your word, just a man of your word. This thing is slow. Slow. Crunchy fried eggs. You're a freak. You're a freak. Oh, the modium. Let's have a look. One of these, and for good measure, one of these. Let's chuck this in here now. And once we get some nether stars, which is going to need some more prediction matrices, we shall make another bunch of omega upgrades. And we'll now have, like, stupid fast. It'll finally be good. It'll finally be good, chat. Not as slow as trying to make 1994 nether stars using hardcore neural networks. Is neural networks that much slower? Like, really? Am I about to be, like, baffled at how fast we're generating unobtainium? Am I gonna be living in a, like, absolute dream world right now? How many of these can we make? 0. 0? Honey bottles? What? It's all the treats? Holy fuck. Pretty sure these are going to have different traits, though. We probably shouldn't do it with a whitelist, huh? And then this one as well. Yeah, it's fine now. It's fine. No, it was just that I had them to set to specific MPT. We're good now. We're finally getting very high. This is our very high productivity. No, that's 70%. Oh, this is 100%. Holy shit, dude. The honey is crazy. Oh my god. Wait, we need to go to the other one and have a look at how we're making honey. Brother. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't think that would be happening. I'm not making much fab. Holy fuck. Extended molecular assembler. Oh yeah, we could do that. That's a good idea. You don't remember that recipe? Hmm. Isn't this just a vanilla recipe? This is cobble workers. No, this is a vanilla recipe, right? But yeah, we are turning all of our honey immediately into jelly. At the moment, which is kind of dumb, but it's the only way that we're going to get honey jelly, and then we can use that to make alvearies. I probably could just make an alveary, right? At modular bees. Modular beehive. I assume you're the alveary block itself. Grab the feeder. Beehive structure box. Alright, we'll just grab everything. Treater. Don't know if we'll need that. Export hatch, we'll need that. Modular alveary. I don't know what that is. We'll see if we can like cobble together something here. Do we have in the quest line? They don't actually have a quest line for the modular beehive. Well, that's fantastic. Oh, yeah, never mind. We don't need it. There's a beehive book. Core hive itself can't hold bees, so you need an alveary to hold all the bees. Every alveary can hold 5. You need to use bee cages to put the bees. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so the modular beehive itself is probably the initial block. The alveary, we can put, like, bang, bang. Right. And then beehive here. Maybe it might even go in the center. Oh, there's a fucking built-in simulate upgrade. So bees won't come out of the hive. Bees won't breed and do in-well transformative recipes. Instead, they produce combs and honeycomb at incredible speeds. Let's have a look. Nothing there. Fantastic. Oh, the overclocker. I assume you use power. Now, structure. As opposed to the sentence. Alright, the sentence is just a crafting block. The feeder is obviously going to need to be accessed to put these blocks in. Oh, and we can put a netherite block in there, I imagine. Oh, well, we're going to put 4 of each, 3 of each. We'll put 3 of each. This is cool. Invalid block. All right, what's the stacker do? What does the stacker do? You don't have a page. Fantastic. You do have a page. Can increase beehive output inventory's max stack size, and every stack can provide. Wait, every stack can provides 3 times stack boost by default. The size boosts are additive. Okay, I think that's just something that just sticks in the back. Modular feeder, we should probably have at the front, so we actually have access to this thing. Same as this. We want access to that. Yeah, what in the Google Translate? Exactly what I was thinking. What in the fucking Google Translate did I just read? We can actually put everything in here, because eventually we will be able to put multiple bees in here. So the export hatch, I imagine, just anywhere. Overclockers, fuck it. And then last but not least. Now, are you going to need slabs on top of you or not? Is that a beehive? That is a beehive. Can confirm. We're gonna have to go grab. We're gonna have to go grab these with the stars, and maybe we'll eventually do the like. We'll do the fucking the amber. Very good. You mastered Great Tech to some degree. I trust you mastered this simple multi-block. Thank you, dollars. What am I making? How many of these do I need? The chronic chunks? Fucking Habibi, dude. 12 more. Yikes. Yikes. 8 more. We don't have enough yet. Did you automate the electrodes? What the fuck is an electrode? Is this for the the overclockers? Put a recipe for the chunks? Yeah, I will. I see. I did not. We'll do netherite. No, we won't do netherite. There's an automatic, you can do like a processing recipe for netherite, can't you? But again, we need to automate this shit. Nah, I don't have ink automated. Time to get into Eternal Stellar. Not a bad call. Nope. I've decided against that. I've decided against that, chat. We'll see how fast it is first. AE2 does? I thought it did, right? Like, I think when you go to, encode, right? Like, it'll literally do... Yeah. I thought so. I couldn't remember exactly, but I figured there was a chance it wasn't like a add-on mod. How many more do we need? Hi, Wendy. Didn't they nerf Eternal Stellar to ignore the Unbreakable? Then why can you enchant them at all? Am I like insane in assuming that you should just not enchant them? Like that shouldn't be possible. It's like a noob trap, and I'm the noob. Fuck. I hate being the noob in the trap. How's things today, Wendy? We'll see how fast it is. Like, I'm pretty sure RV areas are supposed to be faster just by default, right? Even without the overclocker. We could probably make some of them, but I'm not going to automate it. Maybe enough people complain, they reverse that. Happens a lot, it seems. It does. Yep. It most certainly does. I would have just got rid of the fucking recipe. And then you delete the noob trap, right? Oh, wait, that's what I'm doing. Omega, and then speed. Did I just write Speedo? Chat. I don't frequently search for Speedo pictures on the internet. That was an accident. Well, because it makes it look like I search for Speedos frequently. You didn't even think that? Well, now you do. Sowing the seeds of doubt in my wife. Smart. Wait, that's not smart at all. That's not smart at all, chat. Alright, bang, 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 high, and high. Right. I hope I hit all the right ones. Cool. Wait, what do you have? Endurance. What the fuck is endurance? Chat, what's endurance? You can put a sponge in the bottle slot. Is that honey liquid? Health? Don't worry about it. If they never leave the hive, they cannot die. Oh, okay. Literal health. We know you want to wear Speedos, but are lacking the self-confidence. He's got me. It's actually my dream, to be honest, chat. That didn't work. Are these even working? We got the feeders. We got the bees in here. I've got the Omega upgrade. How do I know that the bee is being? Albury. Wait, what's a treater do? Extra food makes them produce more combs. When you use multiple treaters, the production boosts are additive. Unlike the beehive overclocker, only consumes food when bees complete collecting nectar. However, every bee needs food supply. The bees will... Okay. What is their food supply? Is this their food? That's not their food, right? That's their food? Did I place treaters down? I did, didn't I? That's their flour? Oh, so that's not their food. Their food is the shit they use for breeding. Treater? Did I not make one? I feel like I did, bro. You can just use honey treats. Oh, we don't have the honey for that. Oh my god! I guess we can just pipe this. Like into a trash can, right? What can we do with the honey? Like the liquid honey? Is there any reason for us to have that? You do turn to blocks. I don't want to drink it. I'm just thinking about how quick that would be. Like this, do you reckon this takes time? Can we grab a bucket of honey? We cannot. We can. Let's have a look and see if it's instant. Because if it's instant, I will think about it. That is not what I wanted to do. It also has to cool. Bottling and then making blocks from bottles is faster. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do then. Storage bussy. Grab one of these, some Fluix. We gotta sit. You're going to do this and you're going to be maxed. We cool. Cool. Now, we got to see what we want to do with, like, how we want to process all of this. I guess... technically, you're going to hate it, but we could just do this. And then what? This goes in the heated centrifuge with shitloads of speed upgrades and productivity upgrades. Yeah, we gotta upgrade that though. Can you just put the bottles into compacting drawer? What did I just write? Bootle. Compression. Add sophisticated. Let's have a look. Do I have it 2 times? I don't have it 2 times. Hi, Clutchy Poo. I hope you're doing well, brother. Let's have a look. That's a good com. That's a good com. You cannot. That's a shame. 1 or 2 Omega upgrades. Yes, sir. We could try the app functional. We have one too. That is fine. I think what we'll do is we'll pipe the honey. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Why did I use a distributor? Why did I use a distributor? I don't have an answer. Very interesting. Bang, bang. You. Oh, they're all configurable comb. We went through this already. Yep. Okay, so yeah, the thing is... We need more stack upgrades. We need more stack upgrades. Yeah. This whole system's kind of fucked. Why did we let me cook? Why did we let me cook? In saying that, maybe this should be put in a chute. Oh, this is getting really dirty. This is getting really dirty. Not the good kind. Not the good kind of dirty, chat. At least that way, there'll be a buffer. Yeah, he did, didn't he? He said something about SFM. I don't know what that is. I think that's a radio station. But I don't listen to radio, so. Got him. Got him. SFM is pretty good. Shut up, Clutch! Does this boy want to do this? You reckon you can connect to the side? I don't really want to do that, chat, but we're going to. Need another router for honey? I was thinking about it. You know what? Just because it's kind of funny. Router transferring of liquid is kind of cringe, right? We'll do it just because it's a funny bit. I respect it. SFM will help you in your programming to make an aim trainer. I don't plan on making an aim trainer. How you doing, Gray? Transfer into router. We need this one. Oh, what am I doing? And then we need like we need a bucket in here, right? Oh! It works! Why has this been worse? Why has this been worse when I've used it before? Is it like broken on like different updates? I swear the last time we used this shit, it like genuinely didn't work. Transfer out. It might work. How's things, Gray? I just don't know if this thing's running. And I don't know how to find out if this thing's running. Treat. That is not what I meant to do. Universal cables. Let's make some universal cables here. It's running, but slowly. Yep. Alright. No upgrade, no overclocking, and the upgrades are lacking. Oh yeah, you're right. Are we sure it's running, bro? Are we sure? Have you caught a shiny? I have. I caught two. I caught two shinies. Oh, fuck. And it took me 18 hours the other day. Yeah, it's definitely working. It's definitely working. No. I mean, like, did I do something and break it between the last time it worked and this time it worked, Dolos? Not like... Not that. Did use the treats. Now we're just gonna make some electrodes. Where'd I get all this black dye from? Tentacruel. I killed a fuck ton. Hold up. This thing might be going over a little bit fast. Get some dye seeds. Or an infinite dye cell. Yeah, the infinite dye cell is probably the play. Oh, what was the problem with infinite cells? Oh, I just need to get, Nah. Stop talking. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, Dolos, unfortunately. Honey buns. Oh, shit. It's schmoving. It's schmoving. Holy fuck! Stop breeding! Oh, it did. It literally did. But that's good. How many of the very high productivity is 29? That's also good. I don't know what all of these are. These are all probably garbage. Do we have like a free diamond share so we can stick all this glorp in? And this is Tango's problem in the future. Did I hate that guy? Actually, no, he hates me. In all honesty. Alright. Is everything good then? This is obviously running low. Holy shit! Alright. Let's grab another vibranium, another ultimodium. another ancient, and another unobtainium wherever you are. Where are they? Your pizza was still warm. Why? Why would you say this? Can you guys fucking move? I need to make sure the right person gets the right thing. Ah! That's not what I meant to do at all. Alright. Very high, very high, very high, very high. Bang. Now we've doubled the production. Now we've doubled the production. Now, we need one more unobtainium and one more vibranium, because those are the ones that we got the most of. So let's do that. Let's grab one of these gene samples, one treat. Bang, bang. One unobtainium. One vibranium. Now we've got unobtainium and vibranium coming in like at a real pace. Like a real pace. Yeah, we really need to automate them. And I need more honey treats. What is the treat recipe again? Royal treat. Ooh. Where are we getting the honey blocks from? Chat. Is it coming directly from the bees? Or is it coming from this? It's coming from this. How much do we reckon is actually being made? Doesn't look like a lot. There is a bucket recipe. Wait. My brain is telling me this just works then, right? That just works, right? And then if I want to do this, I just press that. Thank you, dollars. Now, honeycomb. Honeycomb's an interesting one because I don't think we're getting honeycomb at all, right? Do we just get a regular bee and just make fucking crazy amounts of honeycomb? Use normal bees for normal comb. Oh, and I can probably get the... Doesn't look like I can get the honeycomb blocks. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get the honeycomb blocks from these, right? Comb block. Yeah. Wait, can I? Wait, hold up. Oh, yeah, I probably can, right? So we could just stick one of them in here. That's a good call. Yeah. I should, right? And that's just a regular bee. How do I get a regular bee? Can I just go get a comb bee? Because there's no like regular bees. Oh, maybe there's a bee spawn egg. Wait. Are you just a regular bee? That's a regular bee. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm often wrong. That looks like a regular bee. Well, then I'm just gonna get another alveary. Seems kind of crazy that we can just go crazy with the aviaries, right? That seems kind of wild. Obviously, I'm gonna get honeycombs, and then these are gonna get tried to get put in the centrifuge. Is that fine? Is that fine? Wait, hold up. No, I would want to put them in a compacting drawer. Poppy? What do you mean poppy? Oh, yeah, you're right. That's their food. The block should get in the centrifuge. They have micro blocks, not configurable comb. Oh, yeah, of course. So that will go in here. Ideally, in a second. Yeah, you're right. Wither prediction. We got tons of these. Can we make an Omega? Echo Shard. Oh my fucking god, I'm glad I didn't run out of those. What's your infusion criteria? You're such a little testicle, you know that? I give up. Echo Shard, we're going to kill the juicer. We just go kill the wither, the warden. Yep. Yep. Where the fuck is it? Ancient City. Milky? What? Dude, she's not normal. Hey, man. I named him Milky. Oh my god, Milky doesn't drop echo shards. What? Milky doesn't drop echo shards. I actually have to do the enchanting. Hardcore neural network? Nah, too slow. Like, yes, eventually, yes. Oh, the fucking stupid Trump duck, dude. This stupid ugly thing. I hate this thing, bro. Why has it got a, what's the, like, the comb over? It's got, like, the fucking, all the way down the back. You are not trying to fight me. Bud. Are you dumb? I have a fucking Rayquaza. Moron. Yeah, dude. It didn't see my Ray. I pull the Ray out and it stays the fuck in the bowl, doesn't he? Good choice. Literal good choice. Alright, Echo. There's a way for me to enchant this. It's 50% Arcana and 50% Quanta. And then I think these were like nether shells, right? %40. What? 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 46? Dude, this game's trolling me. Dark would have won against Rayquaza. Yeah, I know you don't believe that. And if you do, you're more delusional than I thought. I wish you could put like the whole stack in, bro. Why is this UI so like made for tools? Maybe it's because it's enchanting. That might be it. That might be it, chat. Now that I think about it. Yo, Clutch, if you're still there, how's the schlorp going? He knows what I mean. It might not sound like I know what I mean, but I know what I mean. The advancements. Omega. And we could probably make some speed upgrades as well. It's not the Mon, it's the train. Okay. Hey, Dolos. You just shut the hell up, buddy. Sorry. That was unnecessary. Yeah, the electrodes are gone. The electrodes are just gone. Oh, God. We do have to automate that really bad. The thing is, I don't have any honeycomb. Don't have any honeycomb. Is it giving me honey? Bee flowering, just a poppy. You have the poppy. No, it's definitely a poppy. It's definitely a poppy. Hey, Tango. Hey, Tally. Did you know? It should give comb. Then where is all my fucking comb going? Am I crazy? Did you know what? Did you know? This is whitelisting draconic comb, and this is blacklisting, and this is whitelisting all the Modium blocks. So they should go in there. Comb should. Is that the? This is chunk loaded, yeah. This is chunk loaded and dimensions force loaded. What? That's the first one I got. I wonder if there's a recipe that's going on in the overworld that's using this. No food was the issue. No, it doesn't need food. They're just slow because no Omega. They have Omega. They literally have Omega. It's the electrodes, right? Just one, that's basically nothing. Don't take the rage bait. Don't take the rage bait. Don't take the rage bait. You don't have to take the rage bait. Dolos can't hurt you anymore. Dolos can't hurt you. Fab will keep you safe. Don't take the rage bait. Fab, you're not keeping me safe from Dolos. We'll get there. We'll get there, Dolos. Why do I have the speediers in the breeding? Fuck off. I need those. Wait, I can't put them in here. Hey! What the? I can't put the speediers in here. Damn, that's cold. Bruh, that is cold. It must be getting used. I don't buy it, bro. Are we sure? The hive takes omega, and nothing else. No, it definitely doesn't. Are we sure this is going, dude? I don't know if these are if this bee works. Well, I've got it on insert only, so it's not trying to pull this out. So we're gonna see like the real amounts, right? And this should send everything to this. So I'm really not sure this is that specific one is working. Maybe we just stare at this for a second. How long is it gonna take, realistically? Maybe just make some fucking electrodes. And then we'll get to see it real quick if it's actually truly working. Seems like it's working. If only had a time wand. Like a nature's time wand. Dude, even at that speed, it's not all that crazy quick, huh? Like, I thought that would be fast. I guess, to be fair, we also need to get multiple of these bees. Right, we don't need one in here. We should have 5 in here. Let's go see if we can find some more bees. Like a Minecraft bee. I have a feeling comb bee might also count. You do not. Okay. We buy some spawn eggs then, yeah. Not enough omegas. Motherfucker, we will get the omegas. Don't you worry, Dolos. You can stop stressing. It's okay. One day we will have the omegas. And you'll be happy. Trust me. You can buy bees? I'm buying them. I'm buying them. I'm buying them. I'm buying them. Let's grab our tree. And go to the other dimension really quick. It's night. That's a good point. Bees are scared of the dark. They just want to cuddle. Or something. I'll say something that makes Fab go, "Aww." Alright. Bang. Boom. Very high, very high. Let's just do bang. And some cages. Hey, wait, hold. Hey, hold up. What do you want second from the baby? Hold the fucking phone, bro. Just juiced all of them. I won't talk about that. These are all adults. Let's all... Don't worry about it. It's okay. Bees get squished from time to time, chat. It's a part of life. It's a part of nature. The fuck are you doing? The delusions are crazy. So what if I just make like several of these? How many of these can I have? Genuinely, how many of these can I have? Where's my book? Where'd I put my book? Book? I can have as many as I want. That's abnormal. That's abnormal. At some point, you could overflow the internal inventory of the hive, at which point it would start voiding. Isn't that the whole point of these stackers? The stacker can increase a beehive output's inventory max stack size, and every stack can provide every stack upgrade provides 3 times the stack boost by default. So I don't think we're gonna have a problem with that. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with that, bro. I should have 2 stackers too, because I'm pretty sure I put another one in the back there. Treat. All right. So this is going to be like the production of this is like fucking bastard, right? I think in my backpack, unobtainium, not the oldemodium, the vibranium. I guess we can take the oldemodium. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do that again. Yeah, you're so right. This is like literally useless. Actually, they are literally useless because... I see you, cheeky bugger, trying to get me killed. I see you, champ. He's trying to get me killed, chat. Respect. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and come here. 4. Cage. Hey, I needed that. Hey, I need those. Where's all this honey? Where's all this honey going? Ah! What are you doing? You let this man cook. 1, 2, 3. Chat, I missed one. I lost a bee. How did I lose a bee? Oh, hi, man. Oh, very high. Very good. Very good. All right. Now, that's like a decent amount. How much ultimodium do we have? Or like unobtainium? That's like 20 blocks. That's it. But where this will really shine is when we finally upgrade it. With, like permanent income of treats? I don't know if you need to give it treats and overclock, or if only overclock matters. Like, if at a point the treats will, like, not work. Don't know. Also should have put some draconic bees in there. Both? You can do both. Okay. Well, then you only need one treater, but you can have as many, overclocks. I wonder what our power usage is when we have this running. I am storing power in AE. Or how do you plan on inputting electrodes? Routers? I mean, we can also switch to using AE and accessor. We probably should. He knows I'm gonna use routers, bro. He knows I'm gonna use routers. Dude, that's tough. That is brutal, brother. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll do a subnet. Because this is like the use case for the subnet right now. Having like an autocraft for these electrodes. No, it did. What, do you want me to run the electrodes on like one of my random like fucking CPUs at home? That seems like pointless, right? I put it on its own little subnet like I did for this. Buddy, I've been using subnets where they're appropriate. Look, subnet right there, subnet. Specifically to do like a recipe in amongst this. Although I don't think this needed a subnet. Let me think. Not really. How's my gold supply? Non-existent. Non-existent. Just come to steal something. Holy fuck. Wait, that's netherite scrap. Oh, all we need to do is get a gold bear. Did we have to get a gold bear for this? I don't think we did. You have some gold. Holy, yes, please. Yes, please. That's so easy. Send it. You have our address. You can send it to the new address. Let's go to the nether really quick. You have to join my server. What is the server? Well, what is it? You're gonna have to tell me what it is first, so I can decide whether it's worth however much the price of gold is. Minecraft. Oh, sorry, I'm busy that day. That's unlucky. That is unlucky. I'm sorry, Ash. Alright. Gold bear. This is just a gold ingot. Gold. Sizzlipede! Alright, bro. Now the game's actually fucking with me. Alright, the game is now... Dude. 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 Chat. It's not edited. Bruh. Like, unironically, I want to end stream so I stop getting shinies. Because now I know tomorrow is going to be heinous. That's the worst part. Like, this is not a good thing. This is a bad thing. Alright, there we go. Okie dokes. I went to the wrong place. That's crazy. The only shiny that counts is a shiny Buckatoo. It's really not. That's not a thing. I don't know if you know this, Dolos, but that's not a thing. You don't strike me as the kind of fella to know much about much even. Sorry, that's too far. That's too far. Man. Do you have much of a need to hold bees? What do you mean? You have something that holds 14 bees at once, like a chest? You can release them individually. That's a briefcase. Is it a bree? Oh, okay. No, I don't really need that. That's kind of pointless. It's an interesting idea. Seems kind of pointless. All right. Yeah, I hate to say it. I don't have a need. Cause like, are you gonna give me something that holds 12 bees for what? When I need like 1,000,000 spots for bees. It's kind of that's kind of where we're at. One more alveary. Hold. Any flower. Breeding items, any flower. That's a lie. You need gold? Oh, any sort of gold. I saw the raw gold, dude. We're gonna put the raw gold in there, chat. Dude, this is crazy. This is absurd. How are we doing? This is absurd. I can't believe we spent so much time in here, right? Doing all this bee glorp. Correct. Doing all this bee glorp. And yet... we've managed to get 3 fucking shinies. What is that? And all in a more interesting setup than seeds? Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. But I just didn't want to do the bee glorp. Like, it was more glorpy than what I did with the seeds that day. But, like, seeing how underwhelming it is, it's like a necessity. There's actually no getting around it. Genuinely no getting around it. So what can we do with these pollen puffs and these wax? Anything that we care about? You can throw. Fab, ain't nobody out here playing with their freaking throwable pollen puffs, okay? We're gonna take 3 compression upgrades. We're gonna grab some drawers. That's sophisticated. And we're gonna do limiteds. Now, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We want you. Right. Dude, my brain is actually glorped now. Basic upgrades. Dude, there's some really cool stuff you can do with sophisticated. It's actually awesome. I didn't know you could hide these tiers. That's like different. I fuck with that. Alright. So, honeycomb. We're gonna take you. Pollen puff. We're gonna take you. And what's the last one? Wax. Cool. This. What? What? What do you mean you can't pollen puff? How does that not... Bumblezone, what are you doing? Try this one. Hey, Tango. Over here. Sorry. I crashed. I hate when I crash, dude. Huh? Good bit. Why is there a bee in a little enclosure? Is that the beat? That's the beat. But you're not a bee, you're a flower. I can't see. Give me a second. I'm literally sitting, staring at my loading. Oh my god, wait, holy sh... Do it again. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good bit, Fab. Dude, this pollen puff absolutely cheeks. Fantastic. So we're just gonna do like... Dude, absolutely cheeks. It's a bee heavy day. It really is. It really, really is, unfortunately. I need that basic. Now, I did teach it the stack upgrades. Okay. So we'll put voids on this. You know me, chat. I hate voiding things if I can avoid it. You like that one, did you, Fab? She's literally the only one laughing. All right. We can now. Do we just want to put like a transporter or something? I think they're called transporters. How do we want to transfer it from this one to this one? Like super fast. Pickup upgrade. Or like resupply upgrade. I'm sure there's something I could do there. Or we could just spam it by doing this. That's going to take way too long. That's going to take way too fucking long. Don't say it. I know he's going to... Dude, I know he's thinking it. Out of spite, I kind of want to just do routers. Out of spite. But I'm pretty sure resupply, what are they called? Restock. Yeah, restock. Dude, you know how rent free your stupidity is? Unbelievably overwhelmingly rent free. Whoa! Wait, that was quick. Wait, never mind. Dollars, you're just wrong. I'm sorry. Never would that have been better than what we just did. Dude, that's fucking ridiculous. Okay, bro, that was crazy. Okay, bro, that was crazy. Awesome. Let's get an all-the-modium compression drawer. It'll be these ones. Chat, why are these different? Oh, I see. Dude, I think the amount of time it would have taken me to figure out how to hit that juicer with SFM. I'm sorry. Ain't no way it was quicker. It's just impossible. It's genuinely just impossible. Backing tape. This backpack is getting really ugly, by the way. Why'd I put this back on? Alright. You have like none. Let's get some stack upgrades. Hold up. Rent-free sounds nice and all that, but then you realize it's in a bad neighborhood and your neighbor is a donkey and all that. Isn't that the second time he's used this bit? Feeling deja vu on the bit, to be honest. To be fair, you've got a point. I'd hate if my neighbor was such an ass. Wait, my neighbor is an ass. Figuratively and literally. Alright. Do we have everything going? Ugliest drawers I've ever seen. You seen yours? Fab sends me pictures of your underwear. I think they're ugly too, pal. This wax is sorted. This is sorted. This is sorted. This is sorted. This is not sorted. Those were private. Well, they're no longer private because I saw them. This is sorted. This is sorted. Let's do this. You added the donkey bit so Fab doesn't feel left out. This is our fantasy, not Fab's. We can leave Fab out of this one. Alright. What do you think of the crunch, Sonny? Be honest. What do you think? That was crisp. Delicious, right? Why haven't I set upgrades, crafts for these? Fab, don't make the same mistake I have, okay? I'm gonna give you a little, piece of advice. Don't make the same mistake I have, Fab, and not set crafts for all the draw stuff that you've used. If you use it once, you're going to use it. I have not set crafts for them, and I'm feeling like a major flippin' idiot. All the draw stuff and the upgrades, 100%. Dude, I sent him the easiest instructions to follow, okay? Place the egg in the pot in cold water. Inch of water over the egg. We were pre-stream. He was like, all right, the water's boiling. Now what? And I'm like, what do you mean the water's boiling? Are the eggs in? And he's like, no. And I'm like, did you read the instructions? Go turn the water off, empty it, put cold water in. And then I just said, you know what? Skip that. We're just going to do this on stream because you're an idiot. He was gonna start at the boiling part, and you could, sure, but that's not the instructions I sent him, and it's just a fact of that he could not handle the instructions. You know what I mean? Is this enough water? He said, "Is this enough water, Sonny?" And you know how much water was in there? The egg was shallow boiling. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of a shallow boil. It was like they were like sitting with like their legs in the pool. And I'm like, is that covered? And he's like, no. Still works. No. That would not work. You would get a half-cooked egg with how much water he put in there. Just painful. Just very painful. We got there in the end, though. Crazy. Oh, Gordon Ramsay would be having a stroke on the like cooking time of it. Like that was like a very hard boiled egg, but he didn't want any cumminess. Yeah, we let him have some seasoning. How you doing, Chloe? This is like regular tech, Fab. That's how we did it at the first restaurant. All right, so you're sorted, you're not a problem, and you will be a problem, but we'll sort that out after. Is there anything that we can do with, there is. I was just gonna automatically turn it into netherite. Doesn't seem that's the case. That's regular, yep. How are you feeling today, Chloe? Was it yesterday that you were drinking? Was it the day before? Maybe it was the day before. Yeah, it's like he wanted it to not have any of the like he wanted a hard boiled egg. And to be honest, the harder boiled the better because then it would have proved like a more serious point about the texture. We should have overcooked that motherfucker to the point where it was a rock. We really should have. I think that's everything. Yeah, it should have been like purple. Just to prove a point that the texture matters. Like nice and rock hard. Why you never cook me a boiled egg? Do you want me to cook you a boiled egg, Fab? You're vegan. Dude, she ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, chat. You didn't drink that much. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you had a good time. Alright. Let's go back to the overworld and have a look. No! Oh, great. Shut up. Stop talking. You're a freak. Oh, that egg shit is... Oh. Alright, so we need to end up tomorrow processing the gold. We need to process the gold, chat. Because if we process the gold into ingots, we can also process the netherite like this. We'll do it this recipe, this one, chat. Ready? Bang. Very efficient. We just gotta upgrade our foundry. And then how far are we from making... We need diamond bees. We need diamond bees. We have diamond bees. Nah, I never tried any of it. Like, I was 16 when I was vegan, Sonny. So I'm not out here going and trying my own shit. And I'm a 16-year-old, so... You know, like, at that point, I wasn't doing anything, like, crazy. Once we have diamonds coming in, then we can make electrodes entirely passively. Bang, bang, bang. We have netherrack. This is easy. This is the hardest part of this is unironically just die. Do we want to just do... Chat. Do we want to just do apricorns? Or like wither roses? Can I see your neither rack? Is that what you're asking for? But he's asking to see my rack. Otherwise we do seeds. I don't know. Dye essence. Could do that. What do you need for the alloy ingots? Oh, nah, buddy. You're talking about for this to make the infinity dye cells. They use everything different. So this one's fine. I can do this one. Just smell the apricorns. Yeah, that's fair. We could do this one really easy. This one we could also do relatively easily. Unfortunately, it's this one that's holding me back because I haven't done any R's. But I could do that tomorrow. Black concrete 6 times? What? Am I insane? Would I not just be better using the dye? Would I not just be better using the dye? Buddy, that's 500,000. This is the only way that that recipe would make sense. Do I want to do that? I could just smell black apricorns, or we could do with the roses. $40. You can't bone meal with the roses, can you? Or the glow rose. Unless it's a modern edition. That's doable. What about this one though? Glow roses. Apricorns is faster. Is it though? Is it though? Stop pushing me! Fucking center it. There we go. We'll do the nether roses with the roses. My introduction to why they exist was because Icy spawned a wither at my base. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. That's unlucky, Fab. You win some, you lose some. Okay. I think we set that up. And then we're like turbo Bing chillin'. What else is going on? All the Modium bee spawn egg is done. This Imperial bee is never happening. It's like literally never happening. All the bees are done. Bee extractor's done. Mob slaughter factory's done. Bee incubator's done. All of that's done. Loop fabricator. We probably need to make more of those. Although in saying that, it's probably easier to get How do we get nether stars? Oh. Yeah, this is a starry comb. This ain't happening. This needs an all the mods star block. So yeah, the best way to get nether stars is either spawning them and killing them myself or just doing this. I think this is the best. Yeah, I can't do bees for them. Hydroponic bed. Wait, what's a hydroponic bed? I could have put these seeds in there, couldn't I? Maybe you can steal amber in case of wither and farm it with a bee. It's fine. I think this would probably be pretty, like, quick enough, right? What do the prediction matrices need? Yeah, I completely forgot about that, Clutch. Predication. What did I just search for? Predication matrix, my bad. We need to automate sand. We need to automate glass panes. And we need to fix our iron automation. Because I got rid of it. So we actually don't automate iron anymore. Do we? Maybe we do. Obviously, it's dog shit, though. It's this. I mean, we do, but it's terrible. You did mention them a couple of times. Did you actually? Yeah, IMB. I think that's probably it. I think IMB is exactly what we're gonna do. Is that die bees? What do you give me? Chat, what does this give me? Brings home more flowery bits than just nectar. Do you just give me all the different flowers or something? Because that could be useful one day. No, we'll probably just be able to, like, bone meal everything that we need, won't we? All the different colors. I guess all we need is one more alveary. Dude, these alvearies are fucking broken. We need one more alveary. Oh, that's kind of cool if that's the case. FBI. Any flower. Okay. So, yeah, we'll just stick a singular iron bee in here. That should produce enough. And how is the iron bee got? Crystalline, ashy mining. I think we have the ashy mining. I think she's going out. I think she's going through it. Guess what the lumber bee gives you? Or the mason bee? How about my ball bee? Wait, what? You tried mating an adult? No. It's a bug. It's literally a bug. I don't know how it spawned. It's actually a bug. Why are you laughing? It's a bug. It was literally bugged. Dude, I don't know what she's laughing for in the kitchen. Thinks she's fucking funny or something. Dude, it literally is just bugged, Clutch. You know, you hate when bugs happen, right? How you doing, Ice? Clutch has seen many bugs in Minecraft. He's played a lot. You guys can't gaslight Clutch. Might work with one of these other newbies, but like not Clutchy Poo. Clutchy Poo is too wise. You have a computer question? Go on. Happens all the time. Literally all the time, Clutch. Unpredictable mod compatibilities. Literally. Dude, when you jam 400 mods together, there's bound to be some funkiness, right? There's always bound to be a little bit of funkiness. Hate when it happens, though. Always happens to me, funnily enough. What is Steam game servers and where do I find it to add one? What? What are you asking for? You're gonna need to give me more than that, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I made aluminium bees. Tin bee. Oh fuck. I forgot. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me more context because the answer that I give you changes based on like a lot of metrics. Steam game server Cass's Arc. What? So you're trying to join Cass's Arc inside Arc. You go into Arc, you go to play multiplayer, and then you type the IP that Cass gave you. She told me to do it this way. Ask, yeah, literally, what do you... ask Cass. What? How do I change the output? Or is it just random chance? Why did I get so many, why did I get, like, the crystal, like, the tin bee and the aluminium bee? I did it that way too, because Arc freezes when I hit search. So I add it to a favorite tab on Steam, filter it in Arc. Clutch is your guy, never mind. Take one of the parents out and put it back in? Really? But then the first time... why did I get tin and aluminium? Did I just happen to like hit the fucking gritty or something or what? Clutch, you are a Giga Chad. This is also a cup of beer. This is I and B. Yeah, odd, right? This is I and B. Dude, can you stop? I want the tin bee back. That's the tin bee. Is that it? I'm pooping right now. This guy. Oh, they're all child bees. El Clasico. He's trying to do the El Clasico again, chat. Alright. That's the ashy mining bee. We're looking for the adult bees. Actually... Now, we do aluminium bee. Copper bee. And the tin bee. Tin bee, copper bee, aluminium bee. There we go. Good shit. Oh, fuck. That means we're going to need another feeder. Not 1,000 of them! So then whistle! She's not wrong, chat. She normally whistles to get my attention, but then I go, "What are you whistling at me for? I'm not a dog." And now she doesn't whistle, and then I complain about it. Classic. Absolute classic. Tin bee, flower. What's your flower? Oh, you need an actual tin block. You win some, you lose some, Fab. Tinok, hope you're doing well today. I was actually thinking of ending when we ate, to be honest, sweetheart. Yeah. Well, I can't end stream this second. I didn't realize food was like, dude, I could smell it cooking. I didn't realize it was around the corner. She's too quick. She's actually too quick. Very good. All right, so we got iron coming in as well. Now. Should we put a draconic bee in this thing? Like, why don't we have a draconic bee in here? Dragon egg. Alright, well then, there you go. We've got, like, a ridiculous amount of bee stuff going on. Like a ridiculous amount. Tomorrow we set up automating the electrodes. And can we make more omegas? Damn it, Dolos! Why am I blaming Dolos for not being able to make electrodes? Somehow his fault. It's somehow his fault, chat. For fuck's sake, Dolos. Send you screenshots. You're such a giga, Chad. Clutch. He's such a giga, Chad. New tech person acquired. Oh no, never mind. Clutch, you did not. You don't know what you've done. You have no idea what you've just done to yourself. That is unlucky. Alright. Speaking of unlucky, chat. I think it's time. I think it's time we end the stream. It was a good time, but all good times have to come to an end. Is what it is. You just enjoy helping others. I know you do. I know you do. That's why you're literally one of my goats. Yeah, it's time. It's time. I know it's unfortunate, but it is time. I didn't like get a crazy good sleep and a crazy long sleep because I woke up at like fucking 12 and we got to bed at like 7 or 8 or some shit. Like 9 maybe? I don't know. I slept fuck all. Wait. Fab, do you know what time I went to bed? It was like 5 p.m. Never mind. I slept for 7 hours. Fab, just embellish the truth a little, just a little bit. Yeah, Chad, it was 10 p.m. I got to sleep for 2 hours. Well, shit. Yeah, lucky. Yeah. Tomorrow, we finish automating this. And then Hopefully we'll find a shiny at some point. What shinies? Oh, we actually got a lot, dude. I haven't even had a look at their IVs. Buddy, I'm kind of angry how easily we got them. So I didn't even check everything. I mean, that thing's garbage. Literally garbage. That thing's also garbage. And that thing's even more overwhelmingly garbage. We got a shiny Psyduck, a shiny Cherubi, and a shiny fucking Sizzlipede. Look at him. I mean, the Sizzlipede's not... Like, the Sizzlipede's unironically... maybe the Cherubi isn't the best. But the Psyduck is a boner. Let's have a look at the... What's our best shiny, chat? What's our worst shiny? What shiny did we get yesterday? Oh my fucking god, yeah, we got shiny Ditto yesterday, chat. The shiny box is looking kind of goated. So, that thing's terrible. That thing is literally bottom of the barrel. That's not bad. That's bad. That's maybe, like, okay. That's... That's pretty bad. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. That might be the best. No, that's the best. That thing's heinous. Heinous. We know heinous. You use this as a Stormon, right? So it's already got slow speed. You just need good defensive stats. It's kind of mid. Bad. 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 Fine. Average. Can you take a picture of it? Of what? Ditto. I think we took a picture of it yesterday. You should have pictures of it. Today, this is going to be your picture. And if you want to come over here, maybe yourself, and get a picture of it with like a million bees on the ground, you could also do that. You could just have a bunch of bees in the background if you wanted. Oh, you can't get here. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. If you had Crystal Masuda Method, enable, that Ditto is really good. I thought Masuda Method was not based on it being shiny. I thought it was based on it being from a different region. Is Masuda Method not that? Oh, it enables the Masuda Method, and that is what it is. I thought Masuda Method, the Masuda Method... That's not... Yeah, this... What? The Masuda Method is not that. That's not the Masuda Method. Crystal is shiny. Well, then what's Crystal's called? Because it wouldn't be called the Masuda Method, right? Holding the linking cable makes them emulate being from a different region. Yeah. So this one is different languages. What is the Gen 2 one then? What's the Gen 2 one called? Crystal in Cobble, Cobb breeding, it calls it Crystal Masuda. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Because Masuda is quite literally that. Unless he also made the one for Gen 2. This doesn't say anything about Gen 2. This literally doesn't say anything about Gen 2. It literally talks about Gen 3 onwards. Arrgh! Interesting. Interesting. Shiny breeding Gen 2. Fuck it. I can't be bothered reading, to be honest. There's a lot of glow up to read. And the top page was not Bulbapedia. Both of my friends' arts just went live on the Hermitcraft charity auction. That's nice. W. Anyway, we get out of here. It's time. You're a Gen 1 Alpha. I don't think you are. I don't think you are. Wait, no, you might actually be. W ice. Chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. If anyone missed the start of the stream, I recommend going to watch the start of the stream. We did like a cooking commentary stream basically. It was something. It was something. Probably the worst thing you'll ever see today, but like a train wreck, you won't be able to look away. You see? Like a train wreck. Egg. Egg. Yeah, egg. Here. Anyway, chat. Look after yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. See you tomorrow. Be good. I have no idea what that is. Scrandal? Nah, dude, I'm actually tired. If I have a nap and I wake up at a cooked time bench, I might do the rat queen in Discord though. Because I downloaded it, I installed it, like it's waiting, it's there ready. I'm just beat. Shut up, Ice. Later. Later, skater. Bye, chat. Take care. Bye, bye, bye. Hey. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I'll see you soon. I gotta remember that about the I almost said milking cable. I gotta remember that about the linking cable though. Take care, guys. Bye-bye, gamers. Bye-bye.